Hello, hi. Am I live? Am I good? I am, I guess, late, but it's not my fault. My computer was throwing a little bit of a temper tantrum. Hello, hi. Am I? Looks like I am good. I have to have a little bit of faith. Just a little bit, though, not a whole lot. People are gonna be like coming up to me in like a second because I'm starting with Sylvester and Moist. God. Oh. Hopefully everything is fine. I'm not calibrated. Oh god, I'm already lagging. Uh-oh. The computer is just not happy today. I might have to restart some of my programs, honestly, because I'm already hitching. Although it could just be stuff that was loading up. So hopefully everything is good. Hopefully everything's good. Otherwise I might need to close some programs today, because I don't know, just being uppity, just not happy.
Should get up.
I think I'll start.
I'll sleep all day.
I think I'll just start sitting down. Or I could just walk over. I'll just walk over.
Hi.
Are you two still in bed?
No.
Yeah, there's no beds. There's just like
What are they called?
sleeping bags or whatever.
Bed rolls? Bed
Yeah.
rolls?
I don't know.
It's not a bed
whatever,
though.
whatever was in the box.
The people here took all the beds apparently.
At least the one here did.
Yeah, apparently it was some kind of like... They own the stuff or whatever. Aren't they at like war?
Yeah.
Maybe some of them didn't go off to war. Maybe they moved somewhere else.
to war.
Reminder, cards are up. Cards are up.
I've turned my nameplates off.
I have no clue what to even do today. I mean, I guess can
Well,
go look around outside.
At least for me, there's two things, which is one, to see if I can't find some housing, or I guess minimum to get another bed.
You hate it here.
I mean,
Yeah, she hates us.
don't you two want your own privacy to do what you do? Whatever it is you guys do? I don't want a third wheel.
What do we do?
You know.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit awkward with me as the like roommate in here. I also do prefer my
If you don't have a
privacy.
place to stay, it's no problem. Like
I know,
we're all
but
kind of in
I'm
the
not
same
going
boat.
to sit
We
around.
just got lucky.
I'm just not going to sit around and just be
Yeah, yeah.
you know, to not put an effort. I also do like my own privacy too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I bet
So
Tia
I
was.
didn't sleep between?
Come on, you two deserve a little
What?
bit of privacy.
I guess. I mean, I missed both of you, to be fair.
It was only like a day at most.
It was a really long day. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it
so
sounded
hard.
terrible.
I would say maybe we
You
can
want new
hope,
clothes?
Do I want new clothes?
Hmm?
Maybe. I haven't really thought about having new clothing. Oh, my trackers are all off.
I just made something for myself the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is it like an
Thanks for
occasion?
me stuff.
Not really. I mean, I guess I was just kind of trying to get my mind off things.
I suppose so. Normally I just like do my like hot or whatever, but the last few days have not exactly been easy, so everyone in this town is a prick, I swear.
Yeah.
You look fancy. Is that the dress?
Mm-hmm.
You're wearing it.
Yeah. New clothes.
Wasn't that you weren't wearing that dress during the festival, were you? I don't remember the festival at all.
No, I had a much fancier outfit.
It was the one with all the swaying.
It was like all flowy ribbony sleeves and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of did a whole silent process on that one because it was like it was like right after we just got done fighting a war and we were celebrating the Queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wasn't in a very celebration mood.
Do you want me to make you a dress to make up for it?
No, dresses. I don't think I'm ever really much of a dress person.
A big poofy dress.
Yeah, what if someone fancy comes to town?
That's the problem. Yeah, if there's someone that's fancy that I'm trying to impress, I do kind of need to get.
Then you need a dress.
I kind of do need to get over it. I just don't like dresses all that much.
Maybe we can find a compromise then. Or you can show me things that you do like from the city.
I'm not too picky usually. Whatever like others like. Honestly, it's not for me. So.
I'll figure it out. It'll be a surprise, not surprise.
The big things for me on the agenda is to try and get my own house. I guess do whatever else we need to do.
What if a dress got you a new house?
Okay, well, then I'd have to wait a day or two for you to make the dress, so that'd be really unfortunate.
Yeah, probably.
It's either that or stuff. There's the sort of quest that for the butcher's house. I know you guys don't need a house, but you could at least sell it.
I feel like I'm too dumb to figure out that. I stared at that, like, I contemplated it for so long, and I got nothing.
I think
I to stare at it.
My guess was to try and track it down and then just draw it, but I kind of get the feeling everyone is going to think of that. I don't think it's gonna work. But I guess better than nothing.
Well, you're like the only person who can actually draw in town, though. Everyone else is just gonna be like scribbles.
So everyone's going to go ask me to probably do it. So I'm probably going to get stolen for that at some point. There's that, and then there's the rhino person that was killed on the road. That's
I saw that. What was it? The White Horn Company or something? A rhino beastkin got killed.
I kind of forgot.
Nearby the town of Notes, and there was a bunch of suspicious individuals that went into town, and who conveniently showed up at the same time, and I'm just like, oh great. I can't wait to get fucking badgered about that all day long, to be like, I can't believe you killed this person. I'm just like, maybe we should just show them the metal casket that we like rode in on, at some point, to be like, this is where we came from, okay? You want the fucking truth? There it is.
Yeah. Still there?
I don't know.
I didn't go back out. I didn't go back to there.
It's not gonna be there, is it? I'm gonna look insane. I mean, it's not like...
Yeah, probably not. It's probably... statistically, it's gonna be gone.
Apparently, Ebrion fell from one too. They mentioned that yesterday.
Yeah, Ebrion, Knock.
Knock did too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they came in together.
Yeah. They said they came in together.
That's what Knock was saying.
Yeah. So they also fell from one of those.
What's the next outfit?
Thanks.
I guess it is like a
reminded me of the city.
New world thing, whatever this is. New me.
I don't even know at this
Except
point.
for the other people in the town
of outfits
that have proceeded to spend the last like 3 days going around telling everyone about themselves in the other world, and so maybe.
Yeah, they're just making it seem insane. Like, I don't know what they expect to get out of. Like, I know you from a different world. I know a different you.
Trust me, bro.
We were friends. Like, what? If someone came up to me and said that, I'd think they're insane.
I'm surprised other Phelan even talked to us at all. Well, we tried to be normal about it.
Yeah, we didn't.
But then he was like, everyone already told me.
Yeah.
And then also proceeded to tell them that we were close or something. It was weird.
Yeah,
actually.
Apparently. Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't form any meaningful bonds with pretty much anyone else than anyone in this room, so no one's going to be going around being like, oh, this Charlotte was a big fan of you. They were friends from the very... So I don't have anyone else trying to put words in other people's mouths, because I'd much rather prefer if these are And they do seem in every right to be their own people to then just
Yeah, I mean they are.
move on.
It's just weird to behave how a bunch of the people who we all found ourselves in a random place. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Do you think other people have done this before?
What, like in the past?
I don't know. Like, is this the first time this has happened to anyone? I guess there's not really a right way to act.
I've read a lot of books and I've never heard of anything like this.
But maybe there's other people that are like us too that survived or are here. Maybe we're not actually alone. I just
Maybe.
assumed that we were alone. I mean, I don't even know why I'm here. Maybe it's not unreasonable to assume.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's another Mysidia, that's where I'm gonna start, because that's really the only other people I know. As much as they hate me.
I heard there's like districts or something in the nearby area, and you could like go there. I might go look around if there's actually a
Yeah.
place for me to go. I don't see much potential here, so maybe looking
Yeah, there's like
abroad.
a big cities.
That's kind of what I was
I don't know
thinking
what it's
about.
called.
If we're gonna go to new places, we might as well look impressionable.
Besides, I
not
guess I fucked up
degenerate.
here. Now
I
I
know.
know better what to say and what not to say. Don't say you're from Firak is a good start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently.
What if I can say I've been to Firar?
I mean, it sounds like it's fine to be from there, but just say you're not currently from there.
Yeah,
Say you're a citizen
don't
of-
say you're working. working.
Don't say you're a fucking scout.
Yeah.
That's some nonsense.
Yeah, don't say that you're mapping.
Look, I
mapping
don't know.
the
I
area.
honestly it was a 50-50 between
Yeah,
that or Basil.
I mean, we
should have just
didn't
said
have-
Basil. I don't know why I
yeah.
didn't say Basil. I knew it was just like I should have just said Basil.
Yeah.
I just wanted to seem like a
I've been
foreigner,
to
like I
Firak.
didn't know what I was doing, but I was sort of like doing
Mhm.
like I had the confidence, so they wouldn't question me.
What if I tell them that's where I learned to do this?
Maybe they'll believe you and move on.
I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't try it. When the MacGuffin people came around, that's how that guy disappeared. And the other guy was really happy and he let me in.
I didn't know about that. I wonder if they're still around.
Yeah. Mm. That's why I need to make things that can fit when I'm a frog. I need to have like
I
a
guess
pair of mini clothes
Did you ever figure out why you do that?
because of the MacGuffin.
Yeah, but like further than that. It was just like
No. A guy like
I don't know why
Held
I
my
turned into a
hand.
weird little. I went to a.
look, I don't turn
One
into
of
like a
these
random
sometimes.
animal unless it's some kind of like spiritual awakening thing.
it'd be really bad if you turned into a fox.
Yeah, we
Probably.
just see another fox around,
Uh-huh.
like that one that was like on top of the buildings.
Well, so far the foxes haven't been armed, but I kind of get the feeling the moment I turn into one, somehow that's when everyone just determines that they're going to be going on hunting spree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, you know, maybe when I die, I'll turn into some kind of like spirit or ghost, and I can just, you know, enact vengeance upon everyone that's wronged me.
Not me.
I wonder if there's a way for me to actually do that.
Have
I
an
don't know, I don't
important
understand any of
item,
that
I
stuff,
guess?
though. Yeah,
Maybe a
I guess we
curse.
helped a ghost before,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I don't understand ghosts.
I feel like ghosts have mostly helped me, which is kind of weird. I mean, we tried with the Android
Yeah,
stuff,
we
and that didn't seem to
Lit a
go very well.
lantern, and the ghost liked it.
I had a
Oh, yeah.
ghost kill a bandit for
Ghost
me.
went like this.
Did I tell you too about that? That I was in the library by myself and a bandit that was going around attacking other people approached me from behind and was going to like strike me, and the ghost like slammed him into the like bookshelf and then
No.
lifted them up into the
Oh.
like lifted them up and crushed their head into the ceiling like a watermelon. Yeah, it was
Alright.
Oh,
it's pretty bad. So I guess I don't know if they're still around anymore, but I
Yeah.
had friends in other places.
I want friends to do that, but not ghosts that do that to me.
Yeah, it was pretty scarring. And then they dragged the body out and like probably flung him into the bay. Music was a little bit loud.
Sorry, I don't know how that's funny. I don't. It's weird. I just kind of imagine them like spinning.
Yeah. And then when my house exploded or whatever, apparently a ghost was trying to assist me in escaping. But the door also did like shut on me from behind too, which made me think there was also a ghost. So.
Oh yeah, friend ghost and enemy ghost. Stanford and friend.
But apparently Stanford's been assisting us, or at least they were assisting us with making armor or whatever.
He's gone.
Yeah, apparently they're gone now, so I don't think there's
Unless
any.
he's
I don't
here.
think there's any ghosts around. Although I did see some weird stuff in the tower, and some people were saying it was the creator, and I'm unsure because it looked like your classic ghost in the tavern, you know.
Hangman's here.
I mean, I haven't Andrea's necklace. I wouldn't be surprised. Hangman is here. I wouldn't be surprised if Andrea was maybe attached to this necklace. So.
Oh, you saw the necklace.
Oh, I still kept it on me because I figured we should maybe keep it around just in case we need. Because if her body keeps getting stolen, which I guess at the time I was just like, it was the second time we were trying to bury them. I didn't think they would get stolen again, but at least we would have something to maybe try and connect to, like an item of importance.
Find them.
Uh-huh.
You have an item of importance?
I consider the book. I do have a legendary, like, book of some kind. I haven't.
Or your drawing thing.
I mean, I have a drawing book, but then I have another book. You know, the one that you two found and you gave to me. It was giving me like commissions or whatever.
Oh, it was a different book. I forgot about that. I thought it was the brush thing.
The brush came with it too, which I used for, but there was still a book on its own. Yeah, no, I haven't actually looked into it recently. It hasn't been giving me any visions, so maybe I'll do that later. I'll go look at it to see if anything's changed about it. The last thing that it wanted me to do, was a Phelan thing, or rather, it was to draw reconciliation with our enemy.
Oh.
The one before that was a bit. The one before that was a bit more concerning, where it was as a weird nobility thing, and then something weird happened to Beryl, and they had like a mental crisis. I mean, it resulted in them getting a vision where they were holding a sword up to the queen statue or whatever, and they did that, and they got another vision. So.
Why would they hold a sword up to the queen statue?
It was what they saw in the vision that they were doing. It was something like that. So I suggested to them that maybe they should go recreate that moment and see if they got something else, and they certainly did.
What happened? They get blasted by fire again?
No.
I feel like I've seen it 3 times.
Before that, though, they didn't have horns before, but that's when their horns started growing out. Was after I drew that picture.
Oh.
And so I get the feeling that my book, whenever I get these commissions or whatever, is giving me prompts, and whenever I do those prompts, it changes reality. So, like, if I wasn't friends with the Phelan when I do them, even though I think we were, they're the only person in the town I could think that we at one point we were enemies. It will change that reality to make it so. So if I had like a commission to be like, I mean, you two are already married, but you know, at least are you? I see you have the rings. Did I like miss the ceremony or something?
No,
I don't think
really do anything, and then the world ended.
Yeah, it seems like the world ending is, you know.
Yeah,
So I guess we have time to do that.
Yeah.
But if you two want married, if I got a commission to say draw a married couple and I drew you two, then you two would be married, you know. So, if my theory on it is pretty
the power
cool,
to do the funniest prank.
or cause irrevocable damage, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit worried about it. Maybe I'll get a prompt to be like, draw me a like King of Kings or whatever, and then I draw myself and become a King of Kings. And the world dies because I don't know what I'm doing.
How can you draw yourself?
Mirror. Or water.
Oh.
Or I used my blade once. I actually do a picture of myself to go try and tend to Tia, because I knew Tia was speaking my name in Basil before, and I was like, well, if I have a picture to show, I guess I heard people whispering about me in the market. They were like, is that the fox? I don't think so, or whatever. So I had a suspicion that like maybe if I sent Tia a picture of me, then people would have a bit more of a.
I guess we're famous.
I don't think we're famous anymore.
I guess the government like knew me, which is weird. I don't know
Why
why.
knew me?
Because they sponsored training for me.
Yeah,
That's why I'm so good with traps now.
they sent me a book about ghosts. So
Yeah. I didn't think that they knew about
never
me.
sent me nothing.
they also gave me a pay raise. I was making about the same amount of payment, but that we did before Virach came in. So I wonder if this government is the same, if they'd still like me or not. So
Yeah,
apparently
I
we
don't
need to
know
get
anything
registered.
about-
I guess because we're like
Yeah.
dead or
Oh,
something.
and then I can get
Yeah,
furniture.
because Yeah, we can
'Cause I
get
can't.
like stuff.
Should we get out there? I feel
Not
like
have an empty house.
I feel like usually within
Where's out there?
there, just outside. Because I feel like at some point something's going to happen. The last like few days of the blood moon nonsense that we were going through.
Are we trapped?
Yeah.
We can't leave.
I guess we haven't had any screens yet. But the last times there was some kind of bug that was going around, and there was always someone getting kidnapped, and I was like, oh, I should just instantly wake up, grab my bow, and just go on patrol, because there's like, for some reason, people get kidnapped at the beginning of the day, like, all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wonder if are we gonna go explore like we used to?
Probably. I mean, I want to look around outside, definitely.
I don't mind
okay.
talking along.
I am woefully underprepared, I feel like. I don't have any of my gear. But,
Well,
We have our armor at least.
yeah.
That's something.
I'll have
I
my
can
bow
swing
in my
that way,
sword.
I think. I think it's the same as before.
I think I'm fine. Yeah, there we go.
What if it's going too far?
Well, I could take it.
I will catch up with you guys. Are you going towards the front?
I think we'll go to the tavern.
Or are
see
you
if
going to go
there's-
back to the tavern?
Tavern first?
See if we can find trouble.
Okay. I'll catch up in a bit.
Okay. Oh, I gotta think about jumping. In the moving. There we go.
So what was there was the butcher quest, there was the rhino, and then there was something else. Oh, there was a. Did you? Oh, great. Here we go again. Did you have a vision last night, or a dream, a warning of some sorts, or a riddle? Or am I getting nonsense?
Did I?
Yes, everyone got it.
God, I don't read anything no more.
That's like 2 days ago. But yeah, no.
Was it an actual announcement?
It was in World Events. Or Town Board, one of the two.
Fuck.
There was
Okay.
a 5 thing.
I'll
I'll
pretend I did. But
Yeah, so
ish.
like the vision of it, like, was just one of those usual like prophecies or whatever. But it was just telling us to do everything in mind. It said like do your arts in moderation or whatever, which I'm like, yeah, I wasn't exactly like I was planning on doing my like thing, you know. I was if there's nothing here, I wasn't going to disturb the plan.
I mean, I don't even know what moderation means.
It just means to be careful about using it, you know. The other stuff that concerns me is it seems like we beat with the problem children. Where we brought other stuff with us, which I mean, obviously that was the young man and
Oh.
the town center. So that's
Yeah,
around,
which
but,
I thought they killed him.
there was a winged creature that like sowed destruction. I think there was something related to the undead. And then.
Oh yeah, we saw bony footprints. Not too far.
That's not going.
Why is she hiding behind the thing?
I don't know. Good morning.
Hi.
Are they getting? You hear that too? Are they getting like stalked by a bird? What was that? Hey, are you making those noises? Is it a bird? Do you have a bird with you?
Is it coming out of your arse?
It's in their satchels, and I mean they can have a boat or whatever. I just.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi. What are you guys doing?
Just talking. Just
All right.
walk down the stairs.
You
Yeah.
heard about the meeting?
Is there a meeting?
Apparently in about 10 minutes or so, maybe a little less.
Well, now we good.
Apparently
That looks
people
harder,
broke into
actually.
houses.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
You didn't? I didn't see any.
You
Oh,
saw?
we saw Phelan's door was open.
Oh.
Did they lock their door?
That. No, and then I thought I heard commotion over the last few days, but.
That's why we're breaking into houses.
I don't know why specifically.
Phelan, where you
Why not?
Is that a
Meeting.
Mary?
Meeting soon.
Meeting where, in the tavern, or?
Yeah.
Tavern.
Yes.
Well, if everyone else saw the same thing, it's just gonna be, do your things in moderation, town.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna lead it?
Don't know.
It's not Cedric.
I mean, it could be Cedric. I don't know. I don't know who's
Well, he's not in the same position of power anymore.
Maybe, but I feel like sometimes things just get defaulted to people and just like lumped on. I mean, you saw the town. There was only like 6 people there. We may as well meet the new inhabitants.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be New Phelan and
Okay.
other lady.
Mavis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I forgot that's actually. Still weird. That. Oh, sorry. I just realized I'm very close to a brick.
Oh,
Or
that
a
wasn't bad.
funny stone that if I punched it, it would crack.
No, everything's very strange. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like everything's back to normal, but like, but not.
But not.
It's
But
kind
it
of kind of
better.
infuriating. Like,
but
there's no
worrying.
monsters. There's no ghosts. There's like nothing. Bonjour.
Oh, you didn't
We
get
didn't get very far.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a town meeting in 10 minutes, so we're just gonna go that way.
Okay.
What'd you say?
There's wondering what I missed out on. I was in the Vagabond
Oh.
camps. I don't know if anything really happened.
Too much.
Yeah.
Some notes were posted on the board. I forget what all of them were, but there's some like mercenary got killed nearby, apparently.
Something about caravan.
Is he holding
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, no.
I think they have a board.
What, is he holding something?
Yeah, just. Is it a kiwi word? Kiwi bird? Just a
I
little
don't
birdie?
fucking know.
I don't know, it's just Phelan's bird.
Mr.
Oh,
Phelan's
okay.
garden?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know, just taking it back to the farm.
I was gonna say, oh, that's not Reyes.
Yeah.
The one
Okay.
that they
I don't know
had.
why
'cause,
Ray took it, but
I have a feeling I know why.
Careful.
There it goes.
Come back! No! God.
Rhea lied to us. What's new?
They didn't even say anything. They just kind of like looked off and then ran off awkward.
Well, they shook their head when we asked if they knew what it was, or like,
Oh.
oh, they wouldn't. I guess that. I don't know. How do they not know? We heard them coming from down the path.
Well, if people are already
How
gonna
could they-
get on, look, if there's one step above of breaking open doors or whatever, stealing animals is like an actual offense. So,
Yeah.
I would hope that one would be viewed as a little bit more harmless. It's not like they got very far, but still not great.
Hello.
Again.
Hello.
Is there nothing going on out there? Because we were about to go that way.
No, there's nothing. Everybody's coming this way for the meeting.
I know nothing about what's happening.
Everyone is coming this way.
I don't know, just have the meeting. Town meeting.
Not anymore. Too many
guess
people
we
told
should-
me I'm not going. He was the last
Get a
one.
house. You can't get a job here.
They say like that like
Can I
about
tackle him?
tomatoes. I mean, the number wise, we do outnumber them. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I was just gonna jump up and just go. I'm gonna take him down.
They don't seem to have a grasp of any bigger picture. Like they were worried about me being a scout or whatever, and they didn't even remove any of my utensils for reading and writing
Yeah.
and art. They just took my
Yeah.
weapons.
No, they're still. Well, I don't know if that's the same one.
I feel like this is the first town meeting that we had. At least we can go up there. Maybe we can, what I was thinking about doing
Yeah.
was if the door was open, just staying kind of outside, so that way I'm not in the room, but I can still hear what they're saying. Just to be a little bit of a
Uh-huh.
rebel. Hello. If you don't know, there's a town meeting in now.
Soon. I guess we should head that way.
Yeah, we should.
Thanks.
I mean, even before I was kind of getting tired of the town
I told
meetings.
him I'm not going. I'm leaving now.
We should
the
at
same
least
person?
go. We should at least go to the first meeting.
We should at least go to the first meeting. And besides, otherwise I would ask you two what
I
was
have
going to
no
happen
clue.
in the meeting, and you two wouldn't be there, so
Yeah, and if we weren't there, yeah, you wouldn't be able to get.
we
the
all
info
suffer
from
together.
us.
You'd ask Phelan.
I would used to, but now they'd probably just say, well, you should have gone to the meeting and just been all like a fucking asshole or whatever.
Not this shite again. Just gotta go slow. Oh. He's not going to the meeting. I want to do that.
Oh, the carrots are gone. Did they take the carrots too? There used to be carrots over there, but now they're
Oh.
gone.
Back if I know.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to over there.
To be fair, I didn't do a very good job of exploring this area. Like this place and like over there. Well, is this like bunkhouses or are they more
Yeah.
like actual houses?
They look like
What if I could
house
fit down the well?
houses.
Let's go take a look
There's
real
like
quick.
2 other houses over there.
Cause I went up here. There was a fox that was running around, and I went over here, but I didn't look at the. Yeah, those do just look like normal houses.
Mm-hmm.
At least the bunk ones.
Yeah.
That one.
There's a lot of houses in
That
this
one's
one.
door was open. I looked inside and had all of its furniture and stuff. But it was also broken
Oh.
into. I guess. Well, at least the door was open.
Is there a lantern?
Oh, there's Remilia, Lady.
Good question.
Lady Remilia.
No.
No. No lantern.
Also don't
I
know if
guess
people
that guy
actually-
isn't here or hasn't done it yet.
I think a lot of people try to maybe like scour the houses too much, but maybe there's stuff outside the town or whatever, or inside the town that's just like out in the.
Around.
And the first time we made it to town, it was also a problem. People were breaking down doors.
Yeah, people broke windows in Echo.
I was gonna say that seems to be
Something-
the Echo standard.
Thank you.
That was the first thing I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our previous days before arriving here.
Yeah, all the tables
Gang.
are shifted.
We're not getting good outfits you got.
Hello, good day, you
We're
three.
gonna wait till Maribel does it. We're gonna wait
Thanks.
till Maribel.
Excellent. Charlotte, I was wondering if you might help me with something later, but can wait till after the meeting to speak of it.
Okay.
When
No one takes this table. We can take it.
Popular.
We could take this one.
Okay.
Not used to people being so
I take it home?
Oh, hello.
No, not take it home. We can sit here.
I mean, I could probably move it.
Have you been?
Come on.
Well, I climbed into a barrel when everything started going wrong.
Get over here. Come on.
I got
Come on.
and
Yeah.
I was found this morning.
You go sit with that.
Welcome to know.
Okay, so you're actually that
There
one.
we
Okay,
go.
good.
I think that's the name of the town we're in currently. Yes, I think the creator you made it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I do have all the red things.
Do they live here now?
Your name again. It's
Oh.
name from the series. I remember.
I kind of just poke.
It was Miliana?
The creator.
Or
The creators.
Remelia.
Others.
Remelia.
More here
Name
than
creator.
before.
Oh,
Better.
Well,
Better. Reminds me of Coho and nose grabbing.
The building.
that's quite all right. I'd be willing to speak with you about it if you'd like. But after the meeting, of course. But yes, the creators.
Because there are forks in front of the defense or something. That's my. I assume he's been feeding it. Would one gain permission, if anything?
That would have spread.
May I sit next to you?
This guy gonna burn on the grill?
To be invited, you have to be at least.
I think in a
That's right,
perfect
I-
world, only the food hits the grill.
Wouldn't have said
I see. That makes sense.
The creator is a bit different.
But I appreciate the gesture.
Sit down. Anyone is welcome. That one is a bit more exclusive to what happens inside of it.
A bit more prestige. Okay then. If it's okay if I ask.
Gargoyles usually
Carl.
attack whoever because
There's actually not a lot of space for us to sit.
You want this?
Security makes sense. If it's too, if it's not too confidential, you don't have to say it. But it's.
Yeah.
But what does go on in there?
Feel like
My
I'm
name
being
is that bit different
Sorry,
than the
I
regular.
was about to ask.
Do you want one, Darren?
You're coming to run the meeting.
I got her over.
Not say much.
Good. Well,
That's Braylon, apparently.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of our meetings. I didn't think this was
We're treating you like a friend, and we don't want friends to sit alone.
I thought we were
You
getting
never
along,
eat
folks, not-
alone.
By the way, you guys see
I
the
was
Oriad
eating,
book?
I was sitting there.
I agree with
know where it was.
Well, you were.
There was an Oriad book in all the
in
books. It
proximity
wasn't
of
us. We can
you,
go through it.
so no sitting alone.
I don't know where it went. I didn't know the names of it.
Everything looks different.
Besides, there's fine
If there's one thing that just has this, you know,
And you got it.
It might have been left
we get a little bit of this food for a bit.
I know,
so
it's all the
so
books,
I
man.
guess
I
that's
swear all the books are new.
Well, yeah, then there's just all the farms were dying for like a month.
The Oriad one.
But everyone wasn't at war. Maybe now that we're all here, we're gonna. I don't know how their food is. It looks fine. I mean, they had like their fields were.
Yeah.
These big orange things.
If it's not there, then I don't know.
Maybe what that is. The orange, the big orange.
Maybe I overlooked it.
Fruits? Vegetables? I don't know what they are. I'm not a
Calling
farmer.
them like dumplings or something.
Yeah.
Are they fruits or vegetables?
Is there like a difference between the two?
I don't know what the difference is, but I guess there is one.
Look again.
Usually I just focus on like if it's like meat or if it's plant.
I'm planning on eventually becoming a librarian too.
Yeah.
Once I learn how to read.
in tent camps.
I'd be a fruit.
Oh.
I don't know if I just had to be one. I don't want to be a vegetable.
Stuff to trade having something to do in the meantime, I'll like figure that out.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'd rather be a fruit.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, I can take a look at
Fruits
it.
are sweeter.
It's gonna be hard to find everyone once.
I'm gonna double check later to see if I can find the Oriad book. I don't know where it
Why does
went.
everyone have that? I was gonna say second part.
Is that Emery?
This is Emery. I'm watching them until someone who they know arrives. Because they like to bite. Wow. They like to bite people. Say ow. I just didn't hurt. And given what I am.
Join me.
Mad about it. That wasn't me.
Hey everyone, get on stage. Okay, hey everyone. Again, I'm Clive, one of the workers here in town. Just letting you guys know the main purpose of this meeting. We wish I had more details, but of course, the two people who are in charge of that information, Mavis and Phelan, aren't in town for some reason with a few of your people. Don't know what's happening out there. So, straight off the bat, again, hope you guys settled in. Welcome to Note. A lot of our old villagers have gone to the war, and we were all that are left to take care of this town in the church. If you guys are want to be permanent residences here in Note, we're gonna have to register you with the guild. Even if you don't have a job to register with them, at least they know you live here. Just so that we can, if we need help from the government or all that stuff, they can help send enough packages, enough food for us, all that stuff in case of emergency. Housing-wise, same thing. The guild's gonna help out with distributing everyone to each house. How that's gonna happen, at what cost, I do not know right now. More news to come later on. Just want to keep you guys in the loop. What's happening in town and all that stuff. What's happening outside town? Not much known right now. Just letting you guys all know. So that's it. If you guys have any more questions, we'll be here to answer them. Otherwise, stay and eat or go off on your daily activities. And have a good day.
Who do we talk to?
Before everyone leaves, introductions are in order. Met some of you, some I have not. My name is Remelia, Lady Remelia for most of you. I am the keeper of the holy grounds. Many of you have been curious about that place, as it is a grand, majestic place, I understand. But I would like a reminder. No one shall trespass it. No one shall damage the holy plants. No one shall damage the gargoyles, cause some of you seem quite wary of them. I assure you, the four of them are quite docile. As long as you don't try to interfere. Only middle-rank nobles may ask permission to access it, and even then it's quite an arduous process. In more important news, our darling Mavis has arrived. I think she would like to continue the meeting.
Oh, please.
Yeah, this surgeon, we just had to go out to get her. We have.
They saved her?
Just do a quick warning though. Many of you have noticed our medical staff is quite sparse. That is a reason. We used to have a very dedicated hand there. She is a woman by the name of Celeste. However, a while ago, a few days before you arrived, she went out on errands. Usually, that menial task is assigned to farmers or others of the like. But with the war drafting so many, she took upon herself to do it herself. She has been missing. And with the news, distressing news, I am aware that she may have been the target of an attack of some sorts, since she has not come back. If any of you wish to volunteer to go find her, that will be appreciated. She's an unicorn. An equine with a horn. Many poachers and bandits of the like tend to cut off the horn to try and resell it, thinking they have magical properties, which is silly since magic is not even a thing.
Where's the surgeon?
So,
I would like any of you to just keep an eye out.
We found her.
Did we not just find
Red Rose
You
Bandit?
found her?
Yes. I had to literally pay half my farm to deal with it.
Believing in magic.
So she's safe.
He's back.
Never mind that. Well, that's introduction for lovely medical staff. Her name is Celeste. She is lovely. You'll enjoy spending time with her. I'll leave now to Mavis, and Phelan, if you go out that goddamn door after making me wait.
I'm not. I'm looking to see if she's still following.
This feeling gets yelled at too.
Yeah.
Not much changed.
That is true.
I think I said that so quietly I didn't even pick up.
She might be busy talking the ear off.
I'm trying to entertain myself.
Exactly.
Well, with that, I will take my leave, since I've been waiting for this. Sadly, my time has run off, and it's not your fault, darling. I must return to the grounds. If anyone wishes to talk to me, for any reason whatsoever, ask one of the gargoyles to call for me.
Thank you.
Make sure you're yelling.
I will. I want to fetch her. She knows what this meeting was about more than I did.
Get that feeling of what little we actually know.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. Okay.
We mentioned the guild that needs to get them registered, and also it helps with the housing.
Can you direct us toward the guild?
No, not
Or,
the
like,
sections.
those
That's
you
all your
speak
that's all
to?
your information. I just
Okay.
want the basics.
Okay. So, from what I understand about the situation, is we gotta get you all registered, if it was mentioned at all. That'll be happening all throughout the day. You'll be pulled aside by a couple of our individuals from here in this town, most likely Miss Goobell, or myself, or Mr. Phelan. We'll be pulling you aside, getting your information, and submitting it in so you have the proper papers and can go freely where you need to go and do your jobs. Hi, Goobell. You wanna come up?
Sorry, I had to help with something and get my notes fixed. Oh.
It's meeting. You're gonna come up and do your... Yes. Thank you.
Sorry.
I went over a little bit on the fact that we're doing all the papers today and that we'll be interviewing and talking with each of them.
Okay. Good deal. Okay. Alright. So, hi everybody, that is me.
Oh, looks fun. Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry. Alright, I'm using my outdoor voice inside. Hello, good morning, everybody. There's a lot of new faces here today, and that's honestly kind of a little weird, but we're going to get through it, and I'd like to say hello, hi, welcome. I hope that you're having a better time than yesterday. I know that was a bit of a problem. But, you know, new beginnings and new tries and everything. I want to go over a few things. And if you have any questions, please raise your hand. But I'd like to just go over some rules. We used to have a rule that was our town rule, which was generally don't fuck with spooky shit. And well, our old guard captain said that. So generally, what that means around town is please don't mess with the crystals. Please do not go and mess with the wyverns, lefty and righty. They do not like social gatherings. They're very socially anxious creatures, and unfortunately, how they deal with that is usually painful. Please do not go into the water that is under the waterfall, because that's where bigger fish live, notably Nessia, who will eat you if you are not careful. I'm not kidding about that. I've tried making friends with her for, like, literally forever. She's not very nice, and she's kind of a bitch. I wasn't supposed to say that one, sorry. Anyway, also, the church area is also off limits. You can go to the gargoyles. Their names are Huey, Louie, Dewey, and Kablooey. But do not go into the church thing. That's totally their name. Don't go into the church area, otherwise bad things will happen.
The holy ground to off the church.
Sorry, the holy ground's not the big church. The church is fine. I'm really nervous. This is my first time doing this. Sorry. Anyway, today we're here to ask you about your skills and get your papers set up so you guys can have housing and some jobs. But I also am going to be asking, when I ask your skills, some questions. There has been a little bit of some problems the last few days. I want to believe that nobody meant to do it, but it's kind of awkward. I think some of you guys might have accidentally forced your way into buildings that were not your own and maybe messed with some stuff, and that's kind of awkward because we want to welcome you into town and we don't really want to be suspicious of anybody, but it's kind of, we would like to know what happened. So when I ask you your questions about your skills and stuff, I'm just going to ask one time if you did anything, and if you just tell me, yeah, I did, that's fine, that's it. We're just going to take that as accounted for, and we're just going to forgive it for today because we understand everything was kind of tensions high, and people were anxious. We just want to make sure everything's accounted for because, well, some people mentioned some weird things might happen, and we just want to sort of figure out where we are right now, so if anything does weird happen, we're better prepared. Answering the questions is optional. There's no, it's just a good faith exercise. Does anybody have any questions? Okay. Oh, sure.
Are you the one that is manning the guild house, or who's manning the guild house properly?
Well, I'm just helping. Probably Rem is the one that's going to be taking all the papers and processing it. I'm just kind of doing the legwork.
Okay.
The person that runs the guild house is Lily, and they might be here today. I think they're the final edge point of handling that as well. So it's kind of that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what's going on. Any other questions before I move to just some safety tips? Okay. First of all, outside town is not very safe if you are in a misty area. Usually it's good for like a little bit, but generally speaking, there's things out there, and just like us, they're hungry. And not all of you are poisonous, and I understand that. So probably should be careful because just like we found our surgeon, the worms also tried to find us in their tummies, and we don't want that to happen to any of you. Also, main river where I sleep, on the left side, the left waterfall when you're looking at town is good. The one that's by lefty and righty, don't go near that. Don't fish it. Don't do anything. That's dangerous, like actively dangerous. But the rest of it is fine if you want like fish or whatever. If you have any problems, I mean, you should probably talk to my dad, Phelan, or you can talk to my friend here. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I didn't see you. Anyway, please be responsible with your weapons in town. Nobody did anything wrong that I can tell. I'm just saying it's a lot of new people and a lot of new weapons, and we just feel, safer if everybody wasn't brandishing them around, running around. We're not gonna take them; they're yours. So, yay. I think that's it, right?
I got one new one. That's the thing we sold today. I'll take it from
I thought you were gonna handle that. Okay.
When we were out going to find our medic, we ended up finding a body. Part of the Whitehorn Company. Bunch of beastkins that tend to keep bandits away. Don't know what happened to it, but the body is there. I recommend that you don't disturb it or try to loot it, because if I find out that you do, doesn't matter if she says she will pardon it, I will not. Do not desecrate a body, but she's someone who's been trying to keep the road safe. If you want to try and investigate it, be respectful is all I ask. One other thing on it, and this is a point on my half. After later counsel, I made a mistake the other day. Most of us know the Great Snake as a thing that exists to keep the evil away. However, I've been informed of a different detail on it, that the one we visited might not be it. However, it has proven helpful to me before, so I would still recommend not taking hostilities towards it unless it takes it towards you. That's all I got.
My last bit is the little harsher of the truths. You all are here on a trial basis right now. So please mind our rules, don't break them. If we see you fighting amongst yourselves with your weapons in any sort of way, you will be reprimanded, you will be jailed. So, we are all to get along? I know, we'll figure that out. We're all to get along. If you break our rules, we will not hesitate to throw you out. That is my one and only warning I give you all. Other than that, it should be all happy cupcakes and whatever. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just... I guess we'll just sit over at the by the fireplace in there, and then ask them to come to me one at a time.
I can do it. I'm gonna go over.
Do you want to split
Alright, sure. However you wanna funnel them. Perfect. Hi, everybody. If you could be so kind, if you would like to get your permits today, yeah, we do. Okay, sorry. So we will be conducting our interviews for getting papers and just saying hello and all that. I will be over there by the fireplace. If you guys could come as groups, as gathered, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, please enjoy your day. It's really nice meeting you.
I have something.
Yes.
Yes?
Before you conduct your business, I would like to talk to the rest of my caravan. Preferably alone if you would stay outside for a short bit.
And then we can go, do whatever.
Okay.
So I shouldn't.
Okay.
It's fine with me. I need to go tend to a
I'm not doing
wound, and
whatever
so do you. You're bleeding out your nose again.
Sorry, I got thrown against the wall. Give me a minute here. Sure. Alright, we'll be back.
You could have not made
Wait, but they not at the meeting because they were.
He couldn't have made that more ominous if he tried.
That's all I'm trying to do.
Let's see what it is.
Yeah.
Everyone get the insult now.
Did they just instantly... Did they tell us to go meet at the fireplace and then instantly leave?
Because Theron kicked them out. Blame Theron, if anything. Do not blame them. Theron said, in the least... He made it sound like he's about to try and plan a coup. Going, can we have a talk that with only those that arrived with us at this caravan? And then somehow they allowed it. Fools.
You know, I don't be able to. I've already been here for like 10 minutes listening to
They
other people
can't,
ramble
they
on.
wish.
I'm just gonna go track down Goobel. I think it's a perfect opportunity to go and do it.
They're getting
They
injuries.
just locked the door. Okay, well, I guess I'm stuck.
Exactly. They're also treating injuries unless you
been
want to jump
thinking
from
about
the
all
roof.
we've
No, I actually could
been
jump in on
through
that.
and what it has costed us. I've seen how strong we are, resilience that keeps us from lying down and waiting to die. Even when the world that we cherish so much keeps finding new ways to wound us. But I've also noticed something else. Kind of quiet, creeping hurt. We do hold together, but only barely just. When a townsfolk loses someone close, or they go missing, too often they choose to contend with the aftermath alone, feeling there is no one else to turn to who understands their pain or no one to help them recover. We are surviving, but we are doing so in pieces, small groups, quiet corners. And I understand why. Trust is hard-earned, comfort even harder. But when I see someone lose
I need to recalibrate.
a loved
'cause
one in this town,
My head feels very
our town,
like back. It doesn't
the
feel
silence
like
is even louder than their mourning.
I think Charlotte's just a weird model.
They retreat, they break. That's when those strange and malicious entities that we've seen a bit too often come. Not just the ones out in the woods or under the stones. The ones that whisper to us when we think no one else sees our hearts bleeding. They take advantage of us at our most vulnerable moments, feeding on the lonely, the grieving. And that suffering spreads, because we know the pain never stays in one place. It always finds the next soul to manipulate. I am no leader like Cedric, no warrior like Phelan was. Nor am I an adept craftsman to keep our walls safe like Warren, but I will do whatever is within my ability to prevent another place I am calling home and its people I've come to cherish to fall to ruin. We all came to Echo hoping for some kind of shelter. Not a paradise, but just a place where we could breathe without always looking over our shoulders. Or Red Moon. But we can still build that, but we have to build it together. That means lending a hand when it's easier to look away, listening when it hurts, holding space for others' grief and not just our own. We all understand this life is not without its losses and struggles, and we can mourn and remember them in our hearts. But always preparing for what comes the next day is struggle. We do not have to be fearless. We don't have to be perfect. We just have to be there for one another, so there will be no need to make such dark deals for some reprieve. That's the kind of strength that lasts. The strength of will, as someone has told me before. Of empathy, compassion. Like the cold of Ragnarok, that's supporting the flame that keeps our hope intact, even if it flickers, or even if it's faint.
Hello?
I think together it will burn long enough for us to see another day.
Is this my
We
artwork?
cannot let selfishness and
I guess it's
desperation
still here.
take another chance at
Is this
life
my
from us.
artwork that's
It,
pinned on the wall?
If you
it is
have
still
anything that is haunting
it is still here.
threatening
Did you
you,
touch it?
Yeah.
whispering
Yeah, it disappears, just fades
Tell one
away.
another
It
cannot
fades
allow
away.
this cycle of torment to
Okay.
begin again and harm people once more. Thank you.
Here, here! Yes!
Good job, sweetie. Are you
Hey.
okay, darling?
Do you remember
I'm going to get my papers.
the artwork that was there? It just faded in front of me when I went to go touch it. It was the artwork that Coco had
I
commissioned a
don't see
long time
nothing.
ago. Oh, I saw my artwork that was pinned up there, and it just faded in front of me. I don't know if that was just a tick of the eye or if I'm going.
Well, your eyes are quite red. Did you try sleeping?
Oh yes, I did. I had no bed, so it's a bit difficult to sleep on hardwood floors.
You can sleep on. Oh yeah, that's little birdie. I don't know where it came from. Come on, let's make it stuck in here.
Ah, that's a farting.
I need to de-stress
Marceau, no.
Yeah, losing it. I'm going to go see if I can't find Grubel because of the three. No, the one I hate the least. So and get that there. Just do you want to come along?
What are you gonna do?
To get registered.
So they're like getting registered.
The thing about getting registered is that you get registered in
I think they were trying
presumably
to
Brazil,
group people.
and you know then that means
They
you
said
want
something
to-
with the fireplace.
Yes, they said the fireplace, but then Taryn did the whole speech and then they left because they asked for privacy or whatever, and something that didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. Are they by the fireplace?
I don't.
No.
think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go track down Grubel.
Okay. I'll follow.
That was a fade.
So yeah.
I don't think my
Say,
phone will be
remember that's
affected
where
by the
Romeo
cutting.
put them last. Are they up there?
I talked to you about over the past few days, so I wanted to see if it was something that I'd be able to cure or if
Grabbing
a
this
surgeon
thing by the
was
neck.
required.
I don't know what else to do to keep it from getting
Thank
out
you.
of me.
No, she just reset my nose. She just reset my nose, and it's good now. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll be doing the process.
They're done with the meeting, so you can do your thing now. I got a writer that can write stuff down for you.
Okay, cool.
I'm
thank
also
you.
able to write
Okay.
if you require.
Oh, perfect. Well, anytime you want, you can just come and let me know, and then we'll get your stuff done, and I'll give it to Lily. Okay?
Of course, I'll follow you to do that. I wish to get that handled before I get
Perfect.
distracted by anything else.
You can come whenever you want. Hi.
Good day.
Pardon. Good day. I got to go and
I don't have to wait
get the
for
processing done.
Excuse
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's weak as hell, man.
Please don't hit each other.
Hit each other?
Oh, I like the outfit. Yeah, they're getting kind of punchy out there.
I thought it was just a box.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that, but
It is very
Hi.
imagine some others
Is
might.
that me?
Even then, the people here are way too divided and at each other's throats. They need to hear it. Even if they don't believe it or want it. Take it to heart.
Oh.
Well, I guess you they somehow lost you along the way, so I guess I'm first.
I guess you are first.
I think they said it
Hey,
multiple times. I don't
take
know.
a
Kinda
seat,
forgot.
wherever
prefer
you'd
to
like,
stand.
or you can stand.
I gotta go help the
Sure,
scribe
sure.
for the papers.
Hey, where's the writing person?
Before
I mean, I can write if you need something to write. Seems a bit
Grubel, do you have the- I just
awkward to
need
not.
Do you have the key to the guard barracks? I gotta put these in there. And that's where Romeo had them last.
Get read to me.
Don't personally, but my dad probably does.
Who does?
Oh, you want to know?
My dad, Valen.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Grubel. Sorry, forgetting.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. So I guess what we'll do is hi. My name is Grubel. Vidan.
Do you have your writing supplies?
It's
Or
nice to-
do you not have
I mean, I
anything?
decided this is where the line starts.
Yeah. I think so.
Doing things in order.
We had the person for that.
Why would I do that?
Hi, are you the writing person?
It's polite.
Yeah, Mavis asked.
Oh, thank you. Okay, you got the pen and paper?
I could.
Not on me. I would have to be
be.
supplied with some.
But I don't like listening to it.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. I'll go upstairs real quick. One second.
Thank you.
1 second. Sorry. I just, went a little faster than they thought.
Were you putting your hand forward for that as well?
No, I was trying to get registered, so I can get that
Ah,
done
I
as quick as
see.
possible. It's kind of important, kingdoms or whatever, so that way you can get payments and move around if you need to.
Thank you. I've got the best pen right here.
Perfect.
Miss Goobel.
Yes.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Hi.
You like my pen?
We need your key for the guild hall. It holds some of the
Guild hall
interviews
makes it
in there
easier.
too.
So we
Yeah,
leave
it's
the
just easier to
paperwork
do it
out
there
to
since all the
Lily.
paperwork's there.
Guild stuff, right?
Okay, you want me to hand it over? Then
You just go yourself. You're handling the interviews.
I've signed papers before.
Actually, people.
Well,
She did too.
You can read the desk and be official. You can do it for Lily.
okay.
You can finish up here. You could finish up here. You could finish up here if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this one and then I'll go over there.
Can
Okay.
you toss the key so I can get it set up for you?
Sure.
Thank you.
Never. We had to kind of come up with this on the spot. So it's like, name.
Charlotte Marceau.
Hi, Okay.
C-H-A-R. Oh, go on, pass it on to them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
C-H-A-R-L-O-T-T-E. And M-A-R-C-E-A-U. I think I misspelled that right.
Alright.
Technically.
Sorry.
You're all good.
If you know where the guild house is.
Fix my controller.
I think it's spelled Marceau.
Strapped, and then I had to
That'd be
take
funny
the
if I
battery
didn't.
out.
I'm gonna cry if I
I don't
didn't.
know where the tie went.
I'm literally double checking right now because my brain is so fried.
It's fine.
But I am so tired. My sleep was awful. So I get
The
to
best
cheat.
part about my pen here is that it's multi-purpose.
Mark. Yeah, I'm spelled
Damn. Oh, it's on my wrist, and I'm a fucking idiot.
I think it's funny that they had like a good, I think it's like I think Mavis can read and write, but it's like they picked all the I don't think anyone in the town might be able to read and write. Anyone? Is there anyone in the town of note that can read and write?
Of course, no reflection, and very recently I realized I had no shadow, which is more than I expected.
It's not so much of a dig at them as I am just trying to go down the
well-
mental list, and it didn't seem like anyone that was scribes.
I got it. Well, not particularly. Although, well, none of us just learned how, but I think we're in the process of learning. So sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, okay. So name. What is your profession?
I'm an artist by trade. I've done other various things.
Okay.
I was a representative for a guild. It was a small guild, but artist is probably the short and simple.
Mm-hmm. Artist. Okay.
Yeah, let's put down artist.
Okay. Perfect. Artistic talents. Okay. And would you be looking for guild housing or private housing?
Private housing, so that way I have more time for work on my own, especially if I'm going to be doing artist stuff. I kind of need privacy for that. Also to prevent
Okay. Perfect. I guess last question. How long do you intend to be staying? Do you intend to be a citizen or just temporary?
Well, can I remain undecided for now because I don't exactly have many plans. You know, I just got
Oh.
here 3 days ago.
Got it. Okay. We'll just put that not applicable right now for
Alright.
time. You know. Okay. Cool. Last question, and this is not on record.
No.
Did you do anything? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Nope. That's good.
Yeah,
Cool.
I wasn't writing that down, right? Since it's not on record.
Okay, perfect. Okay, if you could just get your signature, and then I will head out, and then we'll go to the guild hall and do this officially.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll finish. You're
sure.
done. So
There you are.
Should I meet you there at the guild hall?
Yeah, you can walk with me.
Understood.
Sorry. I'm gonna head over there. I guess. Sorry. We never had to do this before. It's been really.
You could have maybe asked for payment for
I
doing this.
understand.
Baby, I've just been trying to help out where I can, you know, just trying to
Yeah, they seem to need it.
prove we're not evil.
As much as they want to put on the tough acts, you know, they do seem to be a little bit lost. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking like it's like a figure.
They might need
I'll
you
get
over
paid if they
there.
hire me as a guard.
They might need you over
Oh,
there.
is it out there?
They're going to the guild.
Oh, I see.
I'll leave the chopsticks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have some kind of utensils to use in the guild.
Like a reflection type of thing, or
Oh, time to find Zila.
me. This thing and me. Okay.
Let's see.
At least 5, 6, perhaps more.
He's right back there. If you
Whoa.
continue there.
Yeah, I think he's in that
To
building.
the right there. He's either
Yeah.
inside the building, or if not, he's on top of the hill with the camp.
Good. Thank you.
No
Well
worries.
done.
I was hoping to sign myself
Huh.
up, get the paperwork all situated.
Perfect. I'm going to the guild house to do that right now.
Awesome.
I haven't seen a fox kill in a month.
Marceau,
Well, at least that fox was.
you worthless, ungrateful, selfish little shithead. How fucking dare you?
Well, it's definitely a fox.
You think you could come into my house and take off my property for 2 whole years and then lead off on your own like that?
Why are they southern?
Play dead. You despicable man-child.
Ahora sí, this is sense trauma.
You remember when we say that we're from another world? and
No.
everything like that?
I got no letters.
Yeah. What?
All I was told that my dear darling
husband
husband was dead.
Oh,
I was
no, she thinks
screaming my
that
ass up for a whole
our Marceau.
fucking year, only to be told that it was all just a
Different
cruel
world, different
lie.
time. Have you guys figured it out yet?
Oh, you see,
No, you don't know me.
That's his wife. That's his wife pulling up right now. Look, no, this is some good drama.
I see.
Charlotte, might I, bend your ear for a moment?
Sure. Is it in need of
Very good,
privacy, or-
We should maybe,
You don't. You.
It's pertaining to your skill set,
You
Okay, well then
little
private.
shit.
So I am interested in this drama.
You know,
There is,
skin and how they deal with this kind of
Yeah.
Where's the Kubel handling it?
No, this is about powerful, to be honest.
Did she come with us through? I don't remember seeing her coming along.
Well, to be fair,
I'm guessing that's the one from this
Misunderstanding
place.
myself. We've been married for 2 whole years.
Oh, dear.
Oh. Well, they're fucked. You tell me what happens. This will be
You know
really
a
interesting.
theory. You know the theory that you guys are from like somewhere else that's somebody here, and like apparently what people are piecing together that when you guys came here,
Charlotte, I'll
you
just
replaced
speak to
your
you.
use here,
Okay.
and she thinks that she's our Marceau.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe Marceau's a common name amongst Nyans or something?
I'm not a medical counselor.
I'm sorry, but, you'll have to excuse some of our folks here. We've been through quite a lot, and some, we were messed with, there were these, creatures, I'm sure you've heard discussion of various things that, you aren't, aware of or know of, but these things messed with a lot of the heads of us, and I'm afraid we're still coming into sorts.
Oh, no failings here.
But these threats are very real. I will note there's some danger that has assuredly been brought with us. But I also will assure you that John folks, we mean well, and we are not the danger. Well, at least I should hope not. I don't think any of us have any ill intention. But should that come to fruition, we'll be on your side.
Well, there's a lot of you that are fine. Some of you are kind of caught my attention. I'll say that.
Yes, whoever it is that did these break-ins, I should hope that they get caught. I am not we do not take kindly to that ourselves. Of course, this is behavior we do not condone. On that note, there's a couple of, in the camp there, someone has relocated the bedrolls that were in one of the tents.
Really?
Yes, there were 8 and now there are only 6. I don't know where the remaining ones have gone. Yep, guess he's going to investigate that. Sorry, should we get closer? I can't hear them very well.
Honestly, I feel like it's just a lot of back and forth. I'm just waiting to see if there's any bloodshed or not.
Oh, like some
I'm going to
more
hear about later. But
physical drama.
Yeah, well, if I mean they look kind of similar. There was during the war, Marceau picked up some kind of foxkin, and that.
Oh,
was
I had
like
heard of this. Oh dear.
very
Picked up like
flirty.
literally or
No,
figuratively?
literally.
I didn't know he was like a smooth.
Yeah, they
Oh,
picked
okay.
him up. Because Marceau's strong or whatever, and then the fox fell in love with him, and then I guess they broke up. The Marceau was actually asking me about relationship advice with foxes, so I hope it's doing well for them, but I don't think it is. So.
I'm sorry, your name again? Never.
I haven't registered my name quite yet, but you can call
I was told
me
your
Never.
name. Yeah, I was told your name was Never something. There's
Yes,
4 tents up there.
myself.
There's 4
Yes,
tents up
4
there.
tents, but only 6 bedrolls. 1 tent has been relieved of its bedrolls.
Oh, okay.
The one I'm staying in, unfortunately.
Sorry, Marceau, I tried.
Is it getting better there, or is it just getting worse?
I don't know. I tried. I don't think it's helping. I don't think it's helping.
It's not, but I don't know what we would know from it.
Clive, where's this registration happening?
Oh, it's been all over right now. Right now, you primarily want to find Goobel, but things have been happening. Apparently, the one gentleman who I am really watching right now, Belloir, took her to go somewhere to go talk to her about something. I don't know. What?
Please.
Well, Belloir's not one to cause trouble, but he does find it.
What's wrong?
I'm worried he's cursed. Have you checked if he's cursed? Well,
If
other
who?
than
I'm sorry?
Belloir.
Belloir? Oh no, Belloir's got a lot going on. It's I did look into it. Yes, I did look into it, and I'm going to continue to look into it. It's quite the predicament.
Besides the thing that I asked you to go outside for, something else happened. I think in the campsite. Is there any? Have there been any curses in the campsite?
Not as far as I could really ascertain.
When everything started going wrong, I climbed into a barrel.
It was.
Closed
It
it.
must. I don't.
And I woke
I
up.
don't know what.
Misunderstanding.
happened.
And
No, I must.
year-old misunderstanding. Really, Michael, that's the best you can come up with. Really.
I don't. I
What do
don't
you want me to
remember
do,
any of
Rhea?
this happening, So
You don't
I must
remember.
have hit my. I must have hit my. What do you want? On my.
You
way.
don't like that.
the
You really fucking
Oh, I
must
do.
have.
for some time.
I do not say, you know.
It was instructed during the rule.
I don't know what they want me to do.
Oh, there's nothing.
Do you want to know what this is? This is a 5 CR like romance novel. This is
No,
5
no,
CR
no.
romance
So the
unfolding
one
right
problem
here.
is this is usually how this is. Mostly the spouse will kill the other spouse before this ever really happens. So he might be dead.
Well, no. Here's the thing. When we say that we're from another world, we're not lying. I can show you definitive proof of that.
Look. I've kind of getting
No,
some inkling of it from America,
watch this.
but don't.
Watch this.
No, I don't
Watch
see.
this. Hold on. Now watch this. It'll be funny. Hold on.
2 years of marriage.
It is definitive proof. Do you want to turn down definitive proof?
Look, the fact is that the woman that I called my mother is standing there, who was dead a year ago, is enough proof.
I just want to do this. Watch this.
Right.
Okay. And that's just like right before the gate, I'm guessing, up here.
What are you doing?
You go, find out soon. Have a good day. You too.
Okay.
And you.
Whatever happened, we're okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
No, I want to.
Sir, make sure you try and not check again.
That's funny.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
Oh, Darren just goes up to them and says, "Hey, you want any cookies?"
Hour. Oh, my.
Oh, that's
Hour.
good. Now take a minute. Later
I was proving the point.
Hey.
I'm sorry. No.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for myself.
So you want to make cookies? It's not
But at
the
the
best.
same time,
Just want you to know, real quick, the registrations have moved to the guild house. It's down here,
Oh, I
first
already
up
did
the
it.
stairs on the left. You'll see
Even
it.
sorted.
But you go
Alright.
look.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I do not remember anything.
Yeah, I guess word to get out.
It's okay.
Colin, what's your name there?
They
First
have
of all, did
changed.
they even ask your name?
She's still pissed.
That's my name.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Even if you want to pretend he doesn't remember me.
Ayla? Ayla, I believe.
Ayla,
I believe
alright.
it was Ayla. It's been a long time since yep. I don't
Are you
know.
sure?
Yeah.
Take a look at this man. No, take a good look at this man.
Guildhouse a bit.
I'm gonna bet the CR that
I'm looking
the
at
fox
the
stares on the butt.
same disgusting little rat of a man.
They're kind of just geckering at the
I
moment.
remember.
Front, I believe, is meant to be.
I don't think there will be any bloodshed.
No bloodshed.
No, normally if
Just out on the
at
boat.
least from my experience from being myself, normally if I wanted to kill someone, I just do it.
Wide open at the beginning of Look at you, though. Look at you. You look like an educated woman.
She's like almost
You
twice
look
my
like you
height.
take care of yourself. Look at that hair.
Like, what's going on there?
I don't know.
He was dead to you, right? He was. Let him be dead. Now look at my son.
What?
Look at his hair.
Educated or not?
Grabs your flexes it. Look at this. Farm
Yes,
grade
Mom,
meat.
Meg.
Look at that.
Farm grade. Phelan, you are farm
Look at
grade.
his hair.
What?
Fresh
What?
as
What?
fuck.
A couple of years.
Really?
Look at his fur. He's a farmer.
now he's
Not
here
only that, he's
with
a
a-
single
with a
father
wife.
that takes care of his daughter.
There
His
you go,
daughter
trying
named
to
It's
him
true.
hook up
It's
Phelan.
true.
He's a good. He's a good. He knows how to
It's-
cook. He makes a mean
Are they
steak.
being a wingman?
He knows
You're
how
a
to cook
microwave.
squash.
Oh, don't you dare walk away from me,
Hold on,
myself.
let's-
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I appreciate it.
He might
For
be
me,
Like,
for me.
Again. Again, Mike.
No, I have not done anything. Look at it.
You know, when it comes to Batkin, Marceau's a very common name. I just want to say.
We are married. And I don't care that you don't remember. Because you hit your little stall,
If I-
your little
if
smooth
I-
brain.
If I was
I'm
married.
taking you home.
That is an apex predator right there. That's terrifying.
Oh, she hasn't any more kids? Okay. That's
Yeah, the marriage thing is, a bit of a sore spot probably.
Oh,
I'd
the
be
ring
just as mad
too?
too if someone disappeared for you
I
and
did-
came back and then
Really,
you
Marceau?
from someone else.
I know what's going
Do
on.
I really
Allegedly.
mean that little to you?
I remember.
After all that
I really
fear.
need Rhea right now.
So
That's
this
an
is probably,
issue that I'm having.
just,
I don't think Rhea wants to
trend.
leave him.
After all those
Okay, you
years,
can say
everything I ever
okay.
fucking
Okay.
done to your ass.
Maclu!
I believe
No, no.
You would
I don't
throw
know.
away the ring and
I want to see
forget
this world,
about
Maclu.
me.
most of the time
Oh, yeah.
it's a case of
Look, I can't do anything. She's not.
I threw my whole life away from you. I left the army for you.
Good luck.
You are perfect
And that's like.
person.
I hear a
Like
lot,
the
I hear
dog.
a lot of comments
He's not
about that.
going anywhere. There's no way in hell that he's gonna leave here, but let this play out for her.
You're a perfect person. I'm just
Just really want to join in and be like, yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck with myself.
What about
He's not like he
you're
can think
perfect.
stuff together,
You
I don't think.
I can't
I
believe.
don't think.
I'm
He has to break things off with her, even
okay.
if he's not
I'm
happy.
different now. Okay.
And that's something he has to do himself.
Did
I
I
married
even
somebody
matter?
else. I will.
Oh.
If I
Did any of the things I ever do to you matter?
don't remember it, but
Let Marceau
Did everything
in
just
his grasp.
mean nothing?
Sorry about that, Charlotte.
no. You
This is
are
something that
great.
no
I'm
one
sure
can
you
really
were
handle. And it's very unfortunate that you lost your voice for this.
surely to that miser it meant the world to him. And
Oh,
he-
she's trying to. He's going to. He's just.
I'm
He's
not
trying to
that
explain
Okay,
that.
you two, come on, my
That,
son. Let's
which
finish
is.
the bacon.
Just
Harry,
let's
come
suck it
back
up and take the heads for him.
Yay, Harry, come on.
I'm sure.
Show's over.
Whatever happened to
Come on, son.
myself back then, whatever happened.
Hey, Phelan, you
wasn't
mentioned how there
me.
were some things going missing, right?
Yes.
I don't think there's
Did
anything
anyone
much for
mention someone stealing a book or like books going missing?
Not that I know of yet. I haven't taken track of the books. I don't.
Pretty
know.
sure
one that
Toshia
I'm looking for is missing, I don't know where it might
and Zila are gone. I might hang out a little bit on that conversation. Thing is, I don't think there's actually much for me to really do. I can try and say hi to them, but I am just out of it today, and doing relationship RP is the last thing I was expecting to do. Although this was actually something that people were mentioning. Is that Mako? Yeah, it's Kashi.
Hello? This is, Phil.
I'm trying to go look around, but they're probably already outside. So registry is about it. I might go poke them again to be like, hi, yeah, so what's the housing situation? It sounds like we're not going to get our houses until next episode, which is, I guess okay. Oh, I didn't go down here. Yeah, huh, it's all caved in. Huh, huh. So, I'm going to be waiting, it seems, to, get a house. I guess I'll get it during the downtime, which is frustrating, but, you know, I guess that's just how it is. Because, the roleplay being every other week, it's like, things obviously just take twice as long because it takes, you know, it's every 2 weeks. So, it's a bit exhausting. It'd be nice to be able to get it done today, and then that way, this downtime, I can actually try and work on getting, like, furniture or whatever. Although, I guess taking the extra, I don't think we have a lot of wood at the moment. Did Zila or Toshio go this way?
Not that I've seen so far.
No? Okay, I'm looking around for them. I get the feeling they went out. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they went out. Unfortunately, the way the map's been set up, you can't go out on your own. So you have to be with other people. So if I just want to try and catch up with them, I can't. I have to basically just wait for them to come home. Though they could also just be looking around town. If I get really bored, I might just like look around town myself. Not actually trying to break anything open, but just like look around in bushes or whatever. Avo hinted, or kind of just directly said that there was. I'm gonna calibrate real quick. See if that helps my body. No, it's still the same. But he said there was like a growth rune or something, and there was other stuff still in town people didn't discover yet. So I'm kind of curious about actually physically looking around and trying to see if there's something that's obvious. But usually what happens is that there's something that's like on top of a rock or something weird. And then we're also told not to do parkour, because things will literally bop you. So like if there's something on top of that rock over there, I'm not gonna jump around on it, because I feel like I'm going to get instantly bopped. So I don't know what is a bound and what isn't a bound. There's probably something in these sunflowers, I feel like. It's either that the item's like really small, so it's kind of hard to find. And I'll like actually, I'm already fighting a bit of tiredness and potentially a fever. And I feel like if I have to try and focus really hard, I'll actually fry my brain. Every time getting into VR, I'm like that. Rather, every other time, there's a good chance I'm just already not feeling great. So... But I think if it's like an ND rune, like that size, it shouldn't be hard to find. It's just like looking around for it. I also really thought this place would have been scoured, like genuinely so. I'm gonna buy too grouchy as well. I'm just in a grouchy mood. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, now I'm angry. There's something back here. Nope. So I think this growth rune would be funny to find. I think it'll be a bit of a meme. And if Advo didn't want us knowing about it, they wouldn't have mentioned it out of session. So, and I actually really was just kind of being like, well, there's nothing for me to get up to, so I may as well look around. I was going to do that with Zelia and Toshia, so at least I had company. But it's looking like there's gonna be no company, so. The thing is, if something is in like the middle, like one of these bushes, it's not gonna be great. There's also Never Ever that said they wanted to talk, so I can go find them. You can sometimes wave your hand around and see if there's a little pop-up that happens, but I don't really like doing that. Nothing in my kind of quick scanning. It's probably going to be something a bit more hidden.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I'm guessing you went around for the town meeting. They said a whole lot of nothing. Bandits in the wild. Go get registered at the guild house to be a person and get payment. I'm not that occupied at the moment.
Register to be a person.
Yeah, for the guild or whatever. I saw.
Okay. I'll go register then.
Is it just convenient that, like, you know, people are complaining about a lot of break-ins and then Marceau's back, you know? Whatever.
Let's not jump to conclusions yet, but...
It's for other people, no problem. Nothing's been stolen from me
Keep
yet,
aware
so...
of it.
But if I do
Well,
catch
the
a
thing
thief
is,
saying...
where's Hopper?
Hopper? Don't know, don't care.
We should, if she is back with him, because apparently he's the one that came with us as well. Not someone from this place. He remembers us.
What was the conversation?
For whatever reason, he doesn't want to take off his visor. I don't know.
I really don't care about them.
Well, I don't know if those strange occurrences where people were brought back happens here. And I can never count on that. I wanted to write down something for people if I'm not here anymore.
You wanted a will?
That's what it's called. I might be able to do it myself.
I mean, there's nothing I was just offering wills a while ago for people that didn't know how to read or write. But if you're capable of doing it, you don't need me. I can store it for you.
I can't.
Actually,
I mean,
if anything.
I usually had somebody else write what I was doing.
The price was like 2. I think.
If that.
And 2 CR. And then I can store it on me for now, but I kind of get the feeling the guild might take it, honestly. So, do you want to do that like right now, or are you going to you want to do it
if
later?
you're free.
I can do it right
I
now.
don't expect anything else to happen.
No, there was just a relationship drama that was a little, just only a tiny bit invested in, but I think the fightiness is over. So
I feel like it's not over.
Unless Marceau said something to piss them off, they were crying, so, you know.
They did say that they weren't the same person, so I don't think she will believe that.
The spooky guy I told you about.
I don't have anywhere to go, honestly. I guess we could go to the guild house, and maybe there's a table in there for to write on, because I don't have a place. I was going to go to my place, but then I realized I have no place, so. That I'll just go to, well, the guild house might be busy with people. You might want some privacy. Let's see if there's many people in here.
So we can help next in line.
But they do their registrations here.
Yeah, they're doing their registers. There's definitely people still
We
here.
can see if we can use the tables.
Have you a moment?
Not at the moment. I'm doing a thing.
Not at the moment. Well, my apologies. I will come find you later then.
Okay, I'll see if I can't find you when
The
I'm
table
good.
upstairs.
Sure, we could see.
I'm guessing you're still busy then. I'll ask you later.
Overwhelming days so far. Sorry.
I was the one overseeing which guards were coming in. I just wanted to make sure I know who
That's
was being picked.
over in the territory when you're ready.
She'll tell us something.
What's up?
Oh, yes.
What's your
Once we get a
name?
bit of a reprieve here, I can help you.
Yeah,
I think they don't want us up
be
here.
sitting over there. If it's alright.
There's a table over there.
Yes,
Alright.
the one for Dario, correct?
Just Rose. And then
And I want to
occupation.
specify that I have more than one attempt. Oh, take your time.
But I also
this
need
is
to
better.
Give me just
Okay. Bard or Bush. Do you know how to read the name? Okay, reading nice is good.
I'm not interrupting a private conversation here. I was gonna be
It's a
waiting
bit
over here.
sensitive, but you know I don't own this
Okay.
place. I can't kick you out.
Okay.
Mm.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a little confused actually. What riddle are you referring to?
The one for Daria. The will that was posted the other day.
Oh, the picture. Okay.
Yes.
Go right ahead.
I'm going to whisper to make sure that no one overhears. I do not whisper my attempts to assist.
They're asking everyone.
That's weird.
Thank you.
That's all. You should be all set.
Okay.
Should I read out the whole thing? Do you want me to do that one? Okay,
Like
where
long
is
as you
it?
really don't want to.
What did I do? It's like a small paragraph. Where did I put it?
That should be fine.
Short blurbs. It's like a page. So I'll just TLDR it. Well, I don't have many things, but I wanted to, in case I somehow lose my memories or another me shows up. This would be helpful for them to kind of figure out what's happened, what will happen.
I'll help him then do
I wanted to leave some of my stuff to people I think who would it'd be useful for them. I'd probably leave my scarf to Marigold to at least give her some comfort and worth, even a fraction of what she's given me. I think Leo might make some use of my knife.
I see.
She definitely would like the extra defense. I think Tosha would be fond of the snow globe, even if the crafters gave it to me.
Don't worry, that's not on the record.
I think she would. Actually, no. Tosha would like the book. She'd probably make use of all the information I have found out so far.
Want me to list that under like your
I
occupation?
think my necklace, if it's still intact, I can give to Beryl. I think Julia would like the snow globe. Even if it's not exactly what Ragnarval looked like, I might not be able to show her. Oh, and for you,
Sausage and
I think you might be fond of your what you call fluffiness, so I've had this with me since I was in Ragnarval.
apologies, did you say your name?
I could be something that'll help you out as a good luck charm.
No, I understand.
The rest, if there is anything, they can bury or do what they will.
Is there anything specific?
Even
about
after I'm
the
gone,
bar?
I'll help them. I don't know the customs of you Southlanders. I guess whatever Marybelle would decide, or if
You can
there
leave
is
it-
some
you
other
can-
use for me.
Yeah, so you can leave it up to Marybelle for someone else to decide. It's just usually if someone wants. It really is helpful for some people if you want to be carved up or not to know ahead of time.
I don't know if this is probably the best place to bury me, but I leave the decision up to Marigold. Whatever discretion she wishes. Well, I hope I don't come back as a ghost. That last time was enough of an experience for me.
Yeah, I mean, at least if you do, at least there's at least one person that's an expert in that field. Well, better than other towns.
I mean, you are kind to talk to. Apparently, if somebody remembers me, that fading sensation won't happen.
Yeah, well, you at least have someone that cares.
Go ahead.
With or without both.
Sign here, or you can print your thumbprint there.
Yeah. This should be the short of it. Also, I think I have to ping God for this if I double check. During session.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, my tracker's doing this thing where I am kind of like angling it inwards, but it's always angling like too far. You know?
I'd be surprised if you didn't have like hands and legs and a body.
You can kind of see that like both of my elbows are sort of like at the same angle, but like this one's always kind of angled a bit. Is it because it's rotated? No.
I think we're done there then. I think that's everybody.
It's weird.
I'm not sure if they got.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ask.
Good luck.
Thank you.
How can I help?
Hi.
Hello,
do you
I
still
was-
need to be registered?
Yeah, there's probably a few.
I was
people
checking
coming.
in with
no, I'm
God
just waiting
with the
for
process
someone
of
to read
making a
my
will.
Soren specifically.
Oh,
I
perfect.
wanted
I
to
didn't
read
know.
the.
I mean,
what else?
just make a will and you don't need
I was just letting know we had
Unfortunately,
completed
there's a
it.
bit more in the
I
systems,
already got my
yeah.
papers filled out.
Yeah.
What do
I
you
guess
need
you
me
can
to
let him
do?
know.
I guess you can do
Probably just
yours.
ask Advo.
Alright.
Just in case,
You
I
wanna ask me
guess,
the questions
because
or should I
we
just fill it
already
out?
ran it past him out of session. We just had to do the end session stuff.
Soren
So.
left there.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Sometimes there's mechanics or weird things that happen with this
Nice
stuff.
to meet you. Yep. Sorry for the bad throw
Because
earlier.
before, like, for example, if we were moving
Yeah.
furniture, we had to, like, clarify that we were doing it, like, in session to move furniture. Before it was also training, too, but training's been changed to not be that.
Alright, your profession.
I suppose I would be a mercenary. I've worked in service
you have a signature?
as a retainer to some noble families before.
Oh,
Okay.
At least of some kind, some indication that it, you know, this isn't just me writing for you.
Yep.
That's maybe the other thing.
I can try. It might be
I'm
messy.
currently
Sure,
learning
go
how
ahead.
to farm.
If do you know how to spell your name? At least.
I know what it looks like. I don't know if I can spell it.
I'll guide you just a
I'm
little
interested
bit.
in helping with the guard here once that gets set up, so I'll probably talk
Looks
to
like
the,
he's making a T.
other individual who was here.
Yeah, I'll print it out. I'll print out
H
your name, and then you can kind of follow it.
E R
No,
O
I've been staying at the camp outside
N.
of town. I've just been trying to
You
help
just
out
need to
with
DM the will
this.
to cast.
I've been helping Mavis in the fields.
Yep, got it.
with her
He already has
chores
it. Thank
wherever I
you.
can. One weird thing I did see.
Well, he actually has a last name,
this morning
though it
at
won't
the
matter.
camp,
Just puts in
I'm not sure if you
Berrigan.
heard about the member of our caravan who got eaten by the snake.
Then Mary. Oh,
Yeah,
what's a
their
little
arm got left outside.
scribbled in Marigold.
You get adopted by Marigold?
Seems to be the
I
case.
left it with those in our
Seems to
party
be
who
something
were
that they
able
do in
to,
many worlds.
who have worked
Respect her
with the
wishes here.
surgeons, or the surgeons.
Oh. Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I'm planning on staying here.
I will see if anything is happening. If you would just stay.
Yeah.
I'll tell Never Ever that you're free.
Guess I have a moment. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
out.
Read out
I'll be out and about. I won't go too far.
this town board for my friend here.
Yeah, go for it. Do you still need to... Okay. Never mind. I guess they're just...
So you two are done with your conversation?
Seems like you guys are about done.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we're done, I think.
I would imagine there's still some people in town who haven't come by yet.
Actually, not too bad of a spot, that is. Okay.
No? Hmm.
Is it how you got here?
Did you make this promise to someone?
Hmm.
Well, look at him. It's quite chubby, ain't it? I think he's used to getting out much food from here.
Never.
I just don't
Never ever.
Oh, are you free? Very good. Yes, I'd very much like to speak with you. Somewhere, perhaps away from the hustle and bustle.
Sure, lead the way. I don't have any private abodes, so.
very good. Continuing down
I
this
wasn't
way.
trying to circle you to scare you or anything. Anyways, the cake keeps being attacked.
Yeah, well, you already gave the gift, now it's up to them to keep safe.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it was like.
what would have been your ideal life if it were to happen?
Thank you.
Sorry, it's probably sure to go the other way,
Have you
but
been
let's go
properly
this way.
registered?
Anyway.
You know, I wonder if it's a bit off topic, but I wonder if that party already went out to go deal with that body. I just kind of realized I could probably draw it, and that might be really important. I'm not touching the
Perhaps,
body, but I think that entire group already left before asking anyone for assistance.
I see.
Someone that could
well,
potentially.
should you have other business, I can
No.
wait for the prime opportunity for
No, it's
you.
fine.
For the favor I'm about to ask. It's quite personal, and I'm not certain how short I need to keep it. I might owe you some explanation along the way. But we'll cross that as we deal with it. But it has the details I can discuss. I'm trying to put together a bit of a tea party to entertain a guest.
A guest?
Yes, guest, very personal and near and dear to me. However, they might not feel the same way given, well, I'm uncertain of our full ramifications of our situation here. But I've learned some very interesting things, and, I would like to learn more, and I believe there's an opportunity here, and well, as I said, a very personal reason. It's, actually regarding my foster mother.
I am not being.
Are they alive or something? I know a lot of people are
Yeah,
missing.
well,
you know, they're dead,
I will-
alive, and well again.
I'll be explaining, but it does pertain to what, the state she was in and the state she is in. Hope you don't mind.
That's a shader effect. I was wondering what that was.
If you come up here due to the nature of this area and wanting to stay away, but I think it makes for a good. It reminds me of where we once were.
I don't know if we should go up to the grave. I don't want to disturb the dead, you know.
I suppose, but I do. My request does pertain. Sorry, let me lower my voice. You see, upon arrival here, I had to ascertain some things and get grounded here, and so I sent some letters.
Uh-huh.
And, well, I previously had a foster parents. I was in a bit of a complicated situation, and, well, I suppose you'd be most understanding about this than most. I've always had a bit of a, not ability, but felt more of a, something of a problem with ghosts. They've visited me ever since I was a young boy, and as you might imagine, a child has, won't keep their mouth shut about such things. They'll just speak freely. They do not know any better, and, well, it caught the ire of my fellow villagers, and I was ostracized, and even by my parents, and spent much time in the outskirts, and it was there that I met my foster parents, a Meridian woman and a bistro man. I owe a lot to the two of them. They've, well, shaped the me that I am today, and I felt I need to write to them in this world to see if perhaps they are still alive, even though if they don't know me, I feel that I owe it to them to try to help them in the current state if I can. And so I sent such a letter to my foster mother about well, she had been a noble who had fallen to ruin due to the scheme of this, I forget if he was a lower noble or not a noble at all, posing as one. And, well, took her for everything she had, and led to her demise. I believe her demise perhaps came first. It's a bit spotty. She was very, all I know is she really hated that man's guts. And, sorry, I'm getting a bit off, but I tried to prevent that situation from happening in my letter to her, posing as a, fellow noble. I wouldn't want to write as myself, you see. I would, probably only invite suspicion and maybe even cause more problem than, helping in doing so. But I'm afraid that might have ended up being the case. As, did you see the, news about, there was a noble couple who were attacked by bandits?
Uh-huh. I remember Lady Blum was up there and someone else.
Lady Bloom is my foster mother.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. When I met her, she wasn't alive in the first place, but that's where you come in. I invited her to Note, and I believe that's why she was on her way, and so I want to throw something of a tea party for her.
Tea party?
And, well, if you could contact her ghost, let me, show you, how I believe we can do that. These pockets. Yes, this bone here would actually belong to her original body, back where we came from. But I imagine it'd be hard to reach her spirit from, where we are now. But presuming that they share the same sort of, in the same way that we have, and Miss Maribel has an alternate self there, that perhaps that, it'd be some sort of a connection, and we could use this to contact her.
I can try. I would think I would need the body still, but I guess that is part of a body. I haven't exactly done a ritual like this. I can try. I don't know where. I mean, you heard the town meeting where they're like, no more spooky stuff, so we might not want to do this in town. Also, last time I did something in town, it caused problems inside the town, so we might need to go outside.
Well, you see, the thing is, it's my hope. Sorry, let me put these away. I don't want to just be holding these. You see, Lady Bloom is a very particular individual, and I'm afraid that, if we don't find a picturesque spot, she might be uncooperative. I wanted to... in fact, I have Julianne, posing as the noble who had reached out to her, and I'm hoping to impress upon her that we are ones that she would respect and trust, and perhaps could tell us more about this world, or be able to provide some sort of a...
So you had a place in mind? Was that what I'm hearing? You had a place in mind?
I was thinking, perhaps at the grave of Miss Maribel there, and maybe we could invite her ghost as well, if that's possible.
Well, Maribel didn't say they wanted their ghost. I actually already asked them about that, and they said no. So
then let's not go that avenue. I just figured might be good, but
I also have to bring up, you know, disturbing the dead. It's something that I'm always careful about doing. I mean, it seems like you're in. It was Lady Bloom. You said that was your foster mother,
Bloom.
correct?
Yes, my foster mother, though I'm not sure she would know me here. But I very much so. Well, it's a bit. I just want to see her again for a little bit, hear her voice, even if she doesn't recognize me.
It's just you do have to be
Pay her
mindful of
back
the
for everything.
The dead ends. You know, the second one.
Well, to me, I feel that it's also pertinent to preserve the harmony in all things. The third tenant, and I believe she deserves harmony just as well. I'd like to see if we could find out more about these bandits, and perhaps also make things right for her.
Okay. But if something does go wrong and people start going around asking questions or whatever, I'll do my best to not say anything. But you know, this is I'm not going down with this one.
If should this cause any trouble for you or anyone else involved, I will.
This is definitely gonna cause trouble.
Try to take the whole of the blame, as this is my request.
All right. You want to do that now or later?
Well, I'll have to let the other guests know. So you'll also be a guest here. Although,
who
are you? Sorry. Let me. I no longer. The tea party itself is fine to speak about. So I can be a little bit louder here. Yes. The guests of this tea party. I would very much like you to also be an attendant, not just attending the party. Attendee rather, not attendant. Alongside Miss Maribel, who will be providing cookies, and Julianne, who will be the host, so to speak. And do you have any noble birth to you?
No, the closest thing I got to nobility was Tia.
Tia, yes.
Being friends with Tia, so.
Where is, have you seen Tia? I didn't see her come with us. Oh. Hope she's doing well, but regardless, as long as you carry yourself with dignity, that is what matters most to Lady Bloom. One who is well-spoken, and I believe she'll find your accent quite charming.
Okay, that's good.
So long as you careful with your grammar and such. You learn to read and write, right? Yes. She should value your educated status. I've also invited Miss Maribel, because, well, Lady Bloom also likes a little bit of a challenge, and who's more challenging than very own Miss Maribel? So I believe the three of you as guests, and I'll be an attendant. There, I'm using it correctly. There, of Miss Julianne. That is the role I'll be playing.
Yeah.
Sorry, that is all.
So maybe around nightfall. I think usually spirits and.
Perhaps maybe just before, just as there's the sunset.
Okay.
If
I
we're
might be
reaching
out.
that
I
time,
might
right?
not be out, but even if I'm out, I should be heading back. So I'll definitely put that in my schedule. Unless disaster happens, but I'd be surprised if I get caught up in any disaster.
Sorry, there's something I've neglected to speak with you about. This here. This is when I attended the fair market, I was given a quest, and this was my reward. A familiar at bird that will do as I say. However, it does maintain a connection to the fair, and I would be careful what you speak of, as the fair might try to use.
Oh, okay.
And if you know of anyone else who have made a deal with the fair or any such thing, be mindful of what you say in front of them.
Do you know?
As far as I'm aware, Romeo had a bag. Who did you say?
I said who else? Because I don't know anyone that.
I know Romeo had a bag. There were those who attended, but I don't know to what extent. I know for certain, however, that this is not the innocent creature it appears to be. Look, there's a Valen.
Help you two with? Didn't expect to see anyone up here by his house.
Apologies, I used to maintain the graves at our previous place, and I've grown accustomed to such environments.
It's fine, as long as you treat it with respect. Doesn't matter to me.
This is a respectful distance, and I suppose
respecting the graves, and also do not disturb the Lord's house.
And of course the flowers either. I was going to ask you, Valen, do you mind if I come up to the grave to wash it? I used to do so, and it gives me peace to perform such tasks.
Like I said, as long as you respect it, it's fine by me.
Oh, very good. I believe we have an understanding, and there's actually something I'd like to speak with you about when you have a free moment.
Is it more about the oddities from your world, or time,
No,
or
it's
whatever?
more about your guardian creature. You see, I took care of a snake in my time, and I'm quite fond of it. I'd like to know what drives this guardian to protect.
All I can tell you is I don't really know much about it. As I said earlier in the meeting, I had a mistake. Most of us in the church know it is the Great Snake. It's usually a snake of massive size. It keeps evil away. However, upon my more counsel with Lady Amelia, a detail that I missed was it's supposed to be a white snake. So, from what I understand, it's something of the creators.
Oh, I
At least
see.
the church oversees it. But this snake is also somehow, despite talking about it being here, it's apparently all over. It's a different entity entirely. I don't understand it much.
Oh.
I just know that it does well. It does its best to keep things in order.
So it's not just a guardian of note, it's, beyond us. Is that what I'm to understand?
That's how I've been taught.
That is quite curious. I'm a bit disappointed to find out it's not a guardian beast of this fair town. That was an intriguing role I thought it had, but beyond the world, the rest.
Lady Amelia might know more. Someone you could probably
Lady
ask.
Amelia. Very
If she
good.
ever come down from the holy grounds, is the best way to catch her.
Well, thank you for
Even
pointing
then,
me in a direction.
That one snake I did see, as much as it might not be the same snake, it has helped me before and has prevented me from walking into several traps. In which case, I still would say it's something to be cautious and respectful of. I understand it ate one of your townsfolk. I apologize for that.
Yes, that was quite the shock and surprise, and there is a bit of I would imagine some perhaps negative sentiment toward the snake amongst our folks, but
I would imagine that. But I would recommend that they try not to kill it unless they have no choice.
I would say if it's underneath the church, this is information that should be spread and told to others. I'd hate to anger those that which I feel indebted to, and I don't know that I would consider myself an employee, but definitely a co-worker of theirs.
To be honest, the one I'm worried about is the one you called Yugo. He was the one who was spouting about trying to get a group of people to go kill it.
Yes, he was quite close with our Safi. I can't say I don't understand how he feels. I just
guessing it's different than the Safi that's here.
I'm not sure how common a name it is amongst the rabbit folk.
I mean, they've
though
been
there's an
walking around
uncanny
town the last few days
resemblance.
as well.
Yes, a lot of mysteries, but I would very much like to know more about this this snake and how exactly it determines evil and everything. Maybe we could learn how to determine evil.
Perhaps. So in that situation,
Sorry,
my only thought is the
musings.
fact that no, it's understandable. My only thought is as long as you follow the tenets of the Creator, the snake should not bring you any harm.
Yes, I actually have a very particular feeling about that one. I feel that there's a, sort of a surface level knowledge that we should be content with. However, I do think that there are those that should be responsible for having a bit more of the knowledge themselves and know not to spread it and know how to mitigate disaster that befalls those who do not follow that tenet.
Usually that falls upon the nobility, the ones who can enter the holy ground and such. But
no.
Lord Grimm has been out, so I don't know where he is. He'd be the one to probably give you the most information of it. Lady Amelia, probably the second.
Lord Grimm is his name. Is there anyone by the name of Helios in your fair town?
Not that I know of. Doesn't ring a bell.
All right.
There's quite a number of people that were here, even passing through, all went down to the front. So they're probably in the war or somewhere else at this moment, maybe fleeing. Some, like you all said you were fleeing. Some others might be fleeing.
Yes,
as well.
there are some things out there that are better left unknown. I can tell you that.
Anyway, sorry to say I don't
Apologies,
have much
sir.
more information on that. No, you're fine.
I don't
That's
mean
just more
to-
or less I saw. I
You are
just
visiting.
saw. I wanted to make sure things were fine. You're fine. I'm cautious. Like I said, as my daughter said, there's been break-ins. My house being one of them, another one being a sponsor's, and a few other houses that I've noted.
Oh,
I've
yes,
already
and
informed the
did,
church, which is why the church has taken extra steps to lock up more things.
And did your Clive inform you that I had told him 2 of the rucksacks? No, that's not the word. Bedrolls. 2 of the bedrolls had gone missing from the camp.
This is really it,
I
those,
think
yeah.
Kane told me about those. They moved them elsewhere, from my understand. I'll double check on it, but I think that was him.
Okay, very good. I did inform him. Very glad that they made that to you.
Not even a guard. Until when Lily's back and hopefully more guild members are find, I'm going to step back to my normal farming. I'm only here to keep my town and my people alive. There's not many of us left.
Well, one has to, and I commend you for stepping up for your people.
Oh. I let him down once before. Can't do it again. Won't do it again. Won't bore you. Sorry for interrupting your talk.
No worries at all. In fact, yes, we were, and it was very pleasant that I was able to run into you, in fact.
If you have any questions, I'll be around town. If you see me, don't be hesitant to ask.
I always look at the sun as if that's like a normal thing to do. Stare at the sun, lose your eyesight.
I didn't have to let you in the gates. I didn't have to feed you. I only did have hostilities because, honestly, when 30 people walk up with weapons and I have 7, only 2 of which have any combat, you know, just be cautious.
I totally understand.
That being said, us being cautious might have actually saved you guys.
Yes, the suspicions that were brought about
of the murder that
regarding
happened out there. We did inspect all of your weapons. Not a single one had blood. So if anyone comes abound, we could at least ensure them that it's not you. But I can't guarantee they won't. It depends on how suspicious some of your others are going to be.
We did, a group of us did see him on the road, and quite the nice fellow, but though daunting in appearance, we hid, uncertain of their intentions. But once he made them clear, we approached and were sent on our way to, well, here.
Anyone of the White Horn Company is usually someone who's friendly. As all as imposing as they are, should be fine.
Yes, one of our members, told him how imposing he looked, and he took offense to it. I felt a little bad for him. He probably gets it a lot.
They are sensitive. A lot of bad publicity on their half.
Well,
People think the ruffians and murderers.
I, for one, am a fan, and I will speak of them well.
Well, then, if it is, you wish to respect him. His body is still on the road until they come and collect it.
Oh, very good. I might be able to determine if, perhaps there was a curse at work. I have my doubts, but it's always something good to check.
I was going to actually
So you
offer
expect to
drawing
the
them
body.
in case something were to happen to the corpse, to be able to draw them before they were disappeared.
Oh, yes, a record.
But then
Well,
also
then
to
if you go
respect
out-
the memory of them too. I can draw to one of their last injuries or what they looked like, and another one for a portrait for the family or the guild, whatever they're part of.
When you go
I
out,
believe there is a family.
Stick to the right, and if you go towards the beach, you'll see him leaning on a tree. He's on the road.
Do I need an escort to go out that far? I don't think I can do it on my own, no.
If you want one, just ask any of yours or any
All
of
the
us
ones
who
I
are
know
willing
are
to go out
gone
there.
at the moment.
I can lead you out there if you want.
Fine. I don't know if you're doing
Up to
anything
you.
right now, but probably sooner than later before it gets dark.
Shall
I'm
I
free right
accompany
now.
you, and then we'll...
It's up to you. I don't mind the company.
Yes, I'd like to go with as well to inspect and see, and then we can conduct our business with the. Sorry, is it all right if I hold a sort of small gathering here, a bit of a tea party? I had some cookies prepared, and of course we will maintain respect of the grave and the flowers. Perhaps we'll hold it just downstairs there. Tea party of sorts. We really could use it. It's a hard time.
I would just recommend don't try to gather around the Lord's house.
That is
fellow.
a,
I don't know what he set up around here.
Very good. Perhaps down there then. But do I have permission to hold a small sort of gathering of sorts?
It is a public area. You're more than welcome to.
Well, very good. Unfortunately, it is a private event, so if folks do want to join, I would ask that they wait a bit, and we'll share cookies once the festivities are over. It's just a small tea party.
I'll try to tell people, but
I would appreciate it. Sorry, we're coming with, right? Sorry, let me put this little one back in my robe.
you'll find. I had to head back to my house to grab my weapon anyway.
You see Cedric with someone I don't recognize. Is that Lily?
The water wheel does not. You better stay the fuck away from me while I'm by the water.
James? No, someone else.
I gotta go so fast right now. I gotta go so fast.
That's okay. We're heading over to Henry's, right?
Oh.
But Kubel does a lot for the town. I owe her quite a bit. Hello.
Hey.
But she really shouldn't leave the guild hall open.
We could sit down before I have to stand up again. My legs are kind of getting sore, so. I think they just get restless, where they just don't like if I'm moving around, it's not as bad, but I kind of have to jump between being sat and moving. So I'm going to sit down before
I don't know
I'm out in the field. Well, I see you survived your whole ordeal.
Might as well have them look for both. Huh?
You survived your whole ordeal with the fox.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, I have. Yes. With a big
Ready?
slap in the face.
Yes.
Look, you're trying to explain the situation to people who don't understand. Trying to say you're not this person, not going to work, probably make things worse for you. You're better off just taking the hits for it. Much as it's not fair.
I have already. Just got a big slap, and then I've been thrown to fountain. It's fine.
Look, that's the best I could have been. Honestly, most bestial divorces usually end up with one dead.
Oh.
Huh?
Maybe it's not so bad being single. Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, you were talking to me.
That's great.
Mavis! Are you coming?
Great.
We're about to head out, eh? Coming with us, or are you staying in town?
I'm pissy. I'm upset. I'm mad.
Oh, go eat a tomato.
Well,
Good job.
he'd shout in my face. Don't deal with it.
Then shove a tomato in his face.
Has she been fishing there all day?
I think so.
I think so too.
Look, she's had a lot going on apparently, and she's been wanting to think a lot, so I let her think.
I'm not one to stop him. I went and checked the mound up at the hill. I was thinking of doing a report later on it, the one that's over by the
Yep,
church.
I'm here. I'm on my way. Sorry.
Yeah, check with Lady Amelia, and maybe we can figure out what it is.
Yeah, because I don't want to mess with it. I want to leave that up to those with better jurisdiction.
Well, it's church grounds. Again, just to be respectful to it.
Exactly. Oh, I do have my bow on me. I just forgot to put it on.
Hopefully keep an eye out for no more bandits in the area.
I would love to kill a couple.
Hopefully I find the one I had to sell.
Oh wow, it instantly turned foggy. It turned foggy for everyone else, right? It just went from clear to immediate fog.
Well, yeah, I'll agree with that.
Yes, the fog here is
Very
quite strong as we get further from town.
We didn't really have a better option in general, unfortunately.
Supposedly, the hostage taker earlier was
I must
they
say,
jumped
I
into the water
do
for their
prefer the
escape. Swam off
natural
rather
cover
quickly.
of the fog here as opposed to well,
If
what we
we were able to
experienced
follow the
before
river,
on
it
our way
always
here.
easily navigable.
We're going to pay our respects to the Whitehorn Company member that had fallen, and also perhaps maybe inspect the body if we can.
I never really felt comfortable sending Google. Yeah, I never felt so comfortable sending Google alone.
I don't know what's in that water. We already have a large thing in ours.
I honestly don't know what it is, funny enough.
I would attempt to befriend it, but my fear of deep water is stopping me from getting anywhere around that, which is good. Fears to keep you alive. But it's just.
What? It's the water. You don't like you don't like the deep water at all.
My sight does worse in the water. I can't echolocate. I can't do any of it. I just hate it. I just hate it. I can't stand. It's just not being able to see 5 inches in front of your face and not knowing what's right underneath your toes, and you can't get away from it. That's what's terrifying about it. That's it. That's the money.
You know, at least from my memory, back in Ragnarval, there was some hot springs back when you were still little. You seem to have been a bit scared of those too.
Hot springs would be lovely. A long day working on the farm. Oh.
You know that those miners that don't stop mining. Maybe we can have them shell something out for us.
They could dig out a whole hut. Should be around here. Where is this vine?
Yeah, it's up ahead, just down the curve. On your left side, once we get up here.
Oh, there he is. I was about to say, he's really this far down.
Hopefully he has not been messed with in any
Oh
capacity
dear.
of it.
That horn was so magnificent. To see him without is...
Keep an eye out since we had the bandits in this area at one point.
I can see if I can get some high ground. See if I can keep an eye out there.
The hill
Someone
is
keep an eye on my
not
flank.
super tall up, yeah.
Ah, you two, I just wanted to make it known that I'm going to approach, but not touch, just to get a feel if there were any curses at work here. Let me see. Any curses? Anything I can sense?
At least from what the town board said, it seems like there may have been multiple adversaries.
Yeah, so...
We thought it might have been you all that came in, but we remember when we collected your weapons, none of them had blood on it. So...
Did
at
I
least we don't
hear
think
that
it
you
could
found a
be you.
rose here?
I didn't. When we came through, we were running so quick, we never had the chance to stop and check.
Well, no curses were at work, so whoever did this must have had some sort of power of their own to wield to take on such a creature. No expert in, combat, but seems something didn't pierce the armor, but rather plunge through. Something
what's the
strong.
difference?
Well, something that pierces is a bit more of like a, the
You've
entry is a bit different.
Plate usually doesn't buckle in that far in the center.
Oh, okay. So plunge through is where.
Sorry, not plunging a dagger, but plunge like a larger object.
Okay.
Smashed in, I suppose, would be a rather better way to
Yeah.
put it to without any other association.
Would've been
Yes.
Cyclops. I don't know. They usually aren't violent as long as you leave the cave alone. Then
And
again,
why would it take its
Far enough
horn?
far out
His
from
horn.
the cave, from what I remember.
There's 6 of them when I went back and checked. And they're setting up
And
ambushes in
also
the area.
the clubs are bigger than that, I think. More like trees.
There was also a wound I noticed on his back here. Hard to see behind the tree there, but there is a. I assure you, I was able to see there's a little bit of a gap there, and when I was looking for curses, I noticed it.
I'm not guessing they might be a little bit too big to move in all reality, but there wasn't
I
an idea
wouldn't.
of moving them into
Yes, I
town so
wouldn't,
they're protected.
But it is possible. I don't have the skill set to determine how many came and went from here, but I know that very clearly someone came here and obtained the horn, whether they were part of the assailant group or not.
Maybe this is a tracker, right? I think I heard her mention
Maybe this
that.
is learning the track. You a hunter, Ibion would probably be able to track. Depending what
I-
buzz that is.
All I can determine are same things that, well, that you and I see before us. Just a shame. He was a nice fellow.
They usually are misunderstood most of the time.
It would be nice
Yes,
to be able
this
to
is
see their
truly-
face, but I don't think that's going to be happening, so...
Yes, truly regretful that this occurred. I wish there was more I could do.
Let's see if there's any other bits on them that are more identifiable. Because if I'm going to draw them later standing up in armor, not as a corpse, I might need a
I hope
bit
that
more
he
detail.
has rejoined the Creator and is at peace. Do you know much of the afterlife, Julian?
Everything all right down there?
Oh, there
No,
Everything's fine.
besides tails and such.
I actually wanted to go up there.
Well, it's sort of like a middle.
I see you found friends as well.
Some come back from the brink of death, or even I've heard cases of much further beyond.
Yeah,
Or
Oh.
by the mines. We didn't see anywhere else. So the
Hello.
Isn't
had
a
to
weird
be
thing,
somewhere
but
else
I'll have you
specific.
make a judgment on that later.
It's up there. I see them.
They're not murdering you.
Announce yourself. Oh, okay. You're good. You're fine.
Ooh, they're fine.
It'll fine.
Is Toshio with
Oh,
you?
hi. Yeah, you alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
Since you're up here and you're an archer, let me leave this to you and I'll go downstairs and talk up there.
Okay. We are checking it out.
Did Toshio tell you
Still
about
here.
it?
Yeah, it's still here.
All I know is you guys flew out of it, or crawled out of it, and then I saw it was on fire later.
Uh-huh.
And it says Dire Blade on it.
Yeah, that's what that says.
You gonna draw it?
So why not?
Okay.
I was talking
Alright.
the rhino that was down there. And hopefully get their like armor at least, or at least a detailed look about where they were, where they were in case there was an investigation. Honestly, I wanted to see if I could draw them in a better condition so people could remember them better, but if I'm gonna have to do that later with the little bit of I got. And we don't want to touch the corpse at all, which I feel like is a little bit too protective. Like, we know that the corpse is out here, and if we're worried about something with looting it, we should
bring it back into
bring
town.
it back into town. And
Yeah,
then when people
bring it
come and
into
pick them
town
up,
and,
like,
like,
keep it in the church or something.
But
that would be
then-
what I'd do.
That's what I'm just trying to suggest, but they're immediately like, no, we don't do that. And I'm just like, okay. I'm not saying we loot them or whatever. I'm just saying we put them in a position where they don't get taken.
Yeah.
Because there's bandits in the
Well,
area and all
There's like
sorts of stuff.
there's animals out here.
There's animals out here, and then there's also bone people.
People have been mentioning Cyclops.
Supposedly. There's Cyclops. They're in a cave pretty far away from here, but I mean, Ganon used to show up at our town step, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, apparently, like, the Cyclops. I mentioned Cyclops. I was becoming a bit worried, but
He really likes sheep. He has like his own farm in there, like with gates and everything, and little sheep in them.
They farm?
Huh?
They
The
farm?
Cyclops.
The Cyclops?
It's harder to see. It's really black in there. I heard them, and then I kind of ran into a gate a little bit, and then I saw his big red eye look down at me, and then I ran. And then he also picked up Alara and put her in a pen.
Because of the sheep.
Yeah.
Have you guys found anything? I know I said I wanted to go on the adventure or whatever, but then I got pulled from, side to side.
Not really. Ulysses
We were going to the
and
Wyvern
Beryl
Nest.
and some people went to the mine that's over there.
I think they
and
just are
like
coming
half
back.
of them got eaten.
Oh.
Yeah, half of them got like eaten by something in there that was like making growling, like skittery noises. It was described as like just a mouth to us.
Yeah.
There's some like crates that we want to take a look at if they don't belong to anyone, because they feel like there's stuff in them, but like none. Mavis doesn't know if any of the stuff over there is like belongs to the town or if it's just been left there. So
I'm wondering if there's still stuff around town that's just been misplaced. You know, not saying we're opening up doors or whatever, but I'm still kind of curious about that.
There's possibly
'Cause
a
remember
body
you guys...
behind the priestess house.
Oh.
yeah, there's a mound of dirt and a shovel in it.
You believe it or not, I've already had people asking me if they can contact.
And apparently they don't know where the
ghosts.
priestess went.
Alara?
Oh.
No,
the town's one.
There-
The
the
former
town's one.
priestess. Whoever used to manage the little chapel.
Well, they did get one person back. You know, Lily, that might have been name thrown around. Used to be a dog in the other world. Yeah, no,
saw
they're in
them. They
town.
were in the group that went to the mines. They haven't really talked to us though. They seem to be talking to Safi a lot. But I guess that's because they work together? I don't know.
Well, this Safi, this new one or whatever, is different. So I don't know how much they would have known each other.
Maybe I start getting to know each other. I don't know.
What is this horse we rode in on?
We should bring that over here.
Because he said that he
Oh,
knows
hi.
stuff. He's like recognizes stuff like this.
He's in our
sometimes.
group. He might just be down there.
Like a door?
Yeah.
Want me to go grab
I was
him?
gonna let you all know that the group's gonna get heading on from the sounds of it to continue doing either herb hunting
Was
or
Never Ever
whatever.
down there?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
The Raven.
I'm gonna go get him.
guy. Let's yeah.
Also, he could see us not because he could see through the fog, but because we are perfectly outlined by the sky above us.
We've skylined ourselves. Bad tactics.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting to get shot by an arrow when I was throwing at Rhino guy. Still think they should take the corpse in town.
Yeah, they should definitely take it into town. It's just, it would be safer there. And like what was it, White Horn Company or something, they could come and get the body, and it would be safe in town instead of out here by the.
Or
side
anyone
of the
can go
road.
and go, like, oh, there's
Yeah.
Makro's back or whatever, and I'm pretty sure if they're going to run across the corpse, they'll instantly try and loot it. So.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. We're going to get blamed for it no matter what. So.
Yeah.
At least us two. We were in a different group, but we're just gonna go get lumped in together.
He was here.
Yeah, he was coming along to look at the corpse to see if
Yeah.
there was any curses on it, which there didn't seem to be any. So. Wow, the day's already gone by quick, huh? How long has it been?
Yeah.
Only 2 hours.
I was just wanting to get like a lay of the land, basically, try finding
It's
anything.
so foggy. I mean.
Yeah. I got turned around so easily. Okay. They were like right
Yeah, they
there.
were like right there. What's taking them so long?
Almost all the tools and knowledge that
I don't trust
might
them
not suit
around
them.
things where I feel like we could all burn to a crisp.
Yes, the creator's tenet of not pursuing excess knowledge. Not everyone needs to know everything.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
You know how
going
you
to
asked
be,
about you know how you asked about doors things?
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I believe this is the carriage that Nock and Ibrion spoke of.
Yes.
And me and
Oh,
others.
Me and Charlotte and Beryl.
I very much wanted
We
to
were
see
in one of
this.
these.
Oh, this is grand. I wasn't
be
sure where it
careful
was
around
at.
it.
Oh, but of course.
Yeah.
simply,
Just because I
simply
get
look
the
and see if I
vibes
can
that we could
recognize.
all light on fire if we do something.
Yeah, this
like
thing. But apparently, Doshi has mentioned that you were good with doors, so maybe it's good for you to look at it.
Yes, exactly. This does look familiar. When Ibrion and Nock described it as a carriage,
They only just now mentioned to me that it will potentially burst into flames.
Are you using your door knowledge skill?
Yes, I am, if I can.
What's that mean?
Let's do this.
Ah, I suddenly took a few steps back.
You're too late.
As long as it's not a crit 1, you're good. Yeah, 16.
Don't say that! Is that a 20?
16.
No.
Oh, sorry, it looked like a 20 from my side.
You would have heard it if it was a 20.
Oh, does it make a different noise?
No, I would have.
Oh. You would have moaned? I would have too.
Do I know which side's the front and back? Oh, okay. And I can assume that that's the back then? Thank you. Alright, very good. This is, quite the find here. I saw some various, shapes and forms of things related to this door sculpture, and this is in fact quite hard to come by. Well, or so I'm led to read. I don't know if anything's changed since then, but yes, I believe the green indicates safety. However, must be very careful of the other end. That's where anything that would cause an explosion would be. But green is a good sign. That is supposed to be a degree of safety in proceeding.
Is that words on the door?
Okay.
It's in something I can't read.
Caution.
Yes, caution, which something we should exercise regardless of the green lights.
Yeah, I mean, we crawled out of it, so...
So we're looking for a lot
yeah.
of green? And there's green
No,
down
that's,
here.
the green here indicates the safety. Well, or at least a degree of it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess there isn't many greens on the other side. There's some
This
small
side
ones.
is the back end. The other side is the front, full of the stones of explosive nature.
Oh.
There's not much more I can determine. I'm afraid, I wasn't able to understand all of the concepts I read about.
Oh. So is it just the right side of it, or like, I guess you don't know.
This is the safe side, and the other side is, I would not tamper with the whole of the carriage, so to speak, but I believe that the back end should be safe to enter, though I'm...
Yeah, I'm
So
just
we can
thinking
get
really
in,
hard
but we
about
might need to
something.
be careful of what's inside, is what you're saying.
Precisely, and if we were to attempt to move it, we would have to be cautious in the degree of, jostling or even perhaps bumping that front end.
Okay. So does that mean we do
I'm
it
gonna-
together, or we have one person do it?
Well,
Or what do you think is best?
I would hope that perhaps we should look into it, and should it pose a danger, we should tell others to stay away.
Okay.
Which I believe we should already do so, but we should still ascertain the inside to see if there's a way to avoid any mishap. Though I'm not sure how to exactly
Well, we had forced it open
this
last
carriage.
time.
I mean,
like the little,
it kind of looks like some stuff that was up in the sky.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
right, if I step
could
up with
maybe-
it, I don't want
Yeah.
to... All
Should
right.
Jar? Do you want to do it alone, or
Oh,
you want me to be up there with you?
oh, this is,
This is quite the cultural find here. Yes. Would you like to do the honors, or should I?
If you know how. And there's stuff like this up in the stars, but they kind of like went whoosh.
Yeah.
Kind of
appears to be some sort of something here. I know there's something near that caution, and I think I can grab something here. Am I all right to proceed?
Sure.
Very good. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's much like gates, but in both directions.
It's like the sky, but it's opening up and down, not sideways.
There's no torch wall.
Should I?
I'm afraid those red lights in there perhaps might indicate the opposite of these green lights out here.
Yeah.
Should I go inside?
Oh boy, this is quite the Let's see if I can just wedge my way here. Step and use this as a way up, and then nope, that is a bit too tight of a gap. Then it looked. Let's see. Oh, you got in there. Oh, it might
Maybe
be
you
a
can jump high.
tall.
Maybe I could help pull people in. Might be able to come out
Let's
from the
see,
side.
Or maybe if I jump from different
no,
patch
there's
of
a wall.
dirt here and
Jamie, sorry. That's from that angle.
These seats, they have some sort of a restraining device.
Yeah, whenever we fell, they were like, we were in these, and they were down, and then we had to push them to get out, because we were stuck.
I'm trying to go. Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Stability
I
and
should probably
safety
get inside
rather
though,
than
so I can
keeping one
draw the things
against
in
their
there.
will, I see.
Almost. Almost.
You can get a little closer before you do it.
There you go.
I
There you go.
I'm a bit apprehensive about approaching the other part of this compartment.
Yeah, this was all on fire.
These things were so
Do you have,
uncomfortable, whatever they were, they barely fit.
I know you, when we visited that swamp, you were rather swift-footed. Are you good at avoiding any sort of, potential dangers and mishaps, that may lay in wait in front
I mean,
of us?
I'm pretty good with like things and traps and stuff. So.
Oh, very good. I'll let you, go before I, approach. Apologies, I very cautious of such. I know very little of what these doors people were capable of, but it appears to be far beyond anything that we can even imitate.
It's all metal.
Yeah.
It's all forged.
All sorts of places and things.
This one didn't go up.
Perhaps the craftsmanship had its ups and downs. Maybe it's stuck.
This looks like this would compress my knockers and I would pop.
Yeah, yeah, I was stuck in
Let's
one
hope
of
that
those.
doesn't. And do you think
I don't know where to
there might
go.
be something of use in this this cabinet?
Toshio's the one that normally looks around. Is there something?
It kind of seems shut.
Yes, but it is also on the safer side of the. I believe messing with that would be safer than messing with anything over there. Perhaps if it's stuck, well, maybe we could wedge something in there and.
I guess we should probably. Did you ping already? You did. Okay. Yeah.
So if we do force it open, we'll have to be careful we don't tumble down the incline here.
Yeah. I mean, these things kind of look comfortable, but I'm worried it's gonna close down on me.
Yes, we don't want to sit. Either. Perhaps if if we do not operate them, they would become restraining devices.
I mean, we were able to get them off when we landed, so...
Yeah.
It looked like they went up when the door opened.
Oh, very good. Perhaps would you like me to try closing it and seeing if anything happens?
As long as you're not standing in it.
Of course, I'd take a few steps
castle
back
gates,
here
they will
and,
split you in half.
Yes, let me just here. Oh.
Ooh,
Yes,
my tail too.
do be careful. Maybe perhaps I'll wait a moment before, and we'll finish our initial look of the area here.
Before you seal us inside.
I think this looks a bit old compared to the pictures I've seen.
I mean, it looks like it was on fire.
It was on
Yeah,
fire.
it was on fire.
There is that.
Like
It just
very on
it,
fire.
it appears
oh,
it's been
that's what you mean by
through. Sorry, worn. It's had some
looking
time
around
put
in
into it.
general, seeing if there's anything that stands out.
Where the carriage, I think it needs a repaint.
Currently, the only thing that stands out is this, and it seems to be missing equipment. You can assume it's missing items. Perhaps if the items were returned, it would do something.
And while we got you, we're looking at this.
Oh yeah.
Did we already lose him? I'm here. Are you gonna open that?
We were gonna see if
does
it's
it open?
Yeah, if it does open. If you grab it, it does open. Are you gonna open it?
Is there any text on it?
There is no text on it.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you open it, and then within is just the vial. It's empty.
An empty vial?
Not. Think of it like a sci-fi capsule.
Okay.
not
Was
like-
it like stuff we saw up in the stars or in space?
Yes.
Is it?
It's
Okay. Does
fairly-
it look like?
It's fairly
Does it-
large. It's not a. It's
Okay.
not a small vial. So it's about this big.
Is it the syringe
From
thing
top.
that
Is it
Sybil
like-
had, like, back in the
A bit.
early
A
stuff?
bit higher.
Okay.
Does my knowledge tell me anything about it as Zilia holds it up?
You would just know
hold
it's a
up.
capsule.
No.
Does it look like it's
Kind of loose in here, or does it look like it's like firmly like? It's not like a
It's
capacitor or anything.
It's
is it?
firmly attached. If you wiggle, if you like attempt to grab it and wiggle it, it does move a bit. But currently,
Okay.
it's firmly attached.
Can I try and get it out?
You can. Do you want to try?
A little bit, but I don't. What is my?
There we go.
Oh, I'm not feeling good today. Let me
Well,
cross my
12,
toes.
12, not an 11.
You can get Tosha
know?
to do it.
Maybe
Okay.
decent.
I feel like Tosha's...
Oh yeah, is my wife? Can I get the marriage bonus?
She'll have to hold your hand, give you a back tap, a thumbs up, etc.
I was going to say have the, the...
I mean, I'll look at it and help. What should we?
All right. So at the bottom, grab guidance.
Oh.
These two always so mushy.
There you go.
Okay.
It's
Thank
active.
I slept with them.
Oh, sorry, you heard that?
okay? Ooh, that's so cool. Sorry.
Okay. You unlatch it. Safely taking it out.
Well, that appears to be some sort of thing that contains something.
It's like one of those glass vials. That you know that they're like...
Yeah, it's like
use.
from the place.
Yeah, I feel like I saw some on a table or like attached to something.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anything of note over there?
This is broken. It's missing stuff.
Oh dear.
Like right here. Like right here. There should be some things here, but they've been like, I don't know if they broke in all the fire or if like,
we
they
didn't
were
take anything into
taken or if they were ever there. Yeah.
I mean, when
there should be some stuff here.
Look, there's a rhino guy that's corpses down there. I don't think
Yeah.
there was anything on them, but maybe the people that did That to the Rhino were the ones that took this too.
Yeah.
Which could mean that if it is bandits that did this, then maybe it's in the hands of bandits. I would not put it past them to make it this far.
Well, if you, should you find these items and wish to see how exactly it interacts with this, fine piece of cultural equipment, oh yes, let me,
So what did you do? It's the thing by the funny text? Or the funny letters?
I don't know if I'm doing this right,
You might need to wait when you click it once.
So it's right up here. It's right up. It's a possibility that that's just the open button, and I don't know the close button if there is one.
Yeah, maybe it's a one and done. Maybe it's a one and done.
Nope. At least
It
we
was
know
this thing
that-
up here that you pulled, right?
Yes, that. Well, less that I pulled it, and more
It
that
doesn't
I
seem to close.
interacted with
It's only-
something
it's a
that,
one way.
much like when you pull the lever of the gate. Except I don't know how to pull the lever the other direction. It seems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gave it a good pull.
Well, at least we know that the missing items in there are not there, and
Yeah, I
hope
didn't
that
see anything else, so.
I'm worried about it being open now. I'm gonna be. At least we got the funny thing.
It was open before and it somehow got closed, so maybe it's an automatic system or something. Oh. Oh,
There
good
you-
work.
okay.
I think it's because we were jumping and we were just kind of like sort of slapping it the wrong way, and now I got a vantage point on the
something
side,
to
and
keep
there
an
was
eye
sort of a
out
handle.
for.
Yes, there we go.
Some door stuff that might go to there. And I got a thing that was in the stars between my knockers.
I don't normally find myself interested in specific cultural. I'm no archaeologist or any sort of thing, but something about this Doors culture and the way my people were somehow intertwined with them. It's quite exhilarating.
Makes me think of stuff from Open with all those angles, not the metalworks.
Open, on that note, I don't know if any of you have heard, but, well, if you look at any maps, I'm sure you'd find that, Ofen is not established here.
Huh. Oh. I wish we had a historian. I don't know if you guys have been able to collect more information, but I believe it was somewhere in the past. Apparently people made like a deal with some fair or whatever, going to the past according to Iran.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
No, I should warn you three, anything that you wouldn't want the fair to know, don't say in front of me.
Oh. You have a fair in your pocket?
Not necessarily, but, that's not the wrong sort of way to look at it.
It's still around. Do the fair know what happened?
In regards to what?
Well, everything that, transpired over the last, week to few months.
Oh, no, I don't dare ask. I'm just going to utilize what was given to me and not try to interact with them any more than I need to. Whatever the fair truly are, I don't know that I can trust them with anything, really. Who knows what they'd make of it.
What's a contingency?
Contingency for the fair?
Yeah, what is a contingency?
It's like a
Fear I
plan.
don't know.
plan.
It's like a backup
They
plan when
appear
something goes
to-
wrong.
Oh, you're asking about the definition of contingency. I thought you meant
Yeah.
having one
Yeah.
for the fair. I
Yeah.
fear not.
Say
It
say
seems
there's
they-
a fair contingency plan. What does that mean?
Do you think it would
That
be
would
a
mean
good
we'd
or a
have something
bad
to do with them.
Is this
but
one of those
I
things
don't
you
think we
shouldn't be
can-
saying around the fair?
Not if you have
the plan.
I mean,
think
look, okay,
formulating
let's
the
not
plan is good.
let's not pretend like they don't exist, okay? Because if I was as fair right now, I would be pissed to be like, oh wow, they're just pretending like I don't exist, you know?
No, I've been acknowledging their existence, and in fact, trying to warn others that I carry it, and well, not to give them anything for free.
Oh.
And especially, I'm not going to try to ask them anything. I don't know that I could trust that they'd
I think we
give
need to
me the
keep
right
it
info
a bit
and
straight from this
give it
direction.
for
We'll find
free.
a road.
Hi.
At least we
I'm
should be
pretty
able
sure
to.
it's that way. I'm pretty sure.
Here, I think.
Where?
I think keep to the right.
It's actually the other way.
Oh, the other way? Oh, we go too far.
Yeah.
The fair might be listening as well.
There's a funny rock. I think, right? Pretty sure it's this way.
There's a tiny little passage that we went through. It looks like this.
Although I do want to go this way.
I can see
I
the
don't
thing in
think
the sky.
this is-
Oh wait, is that just a tree? Oh, that's just a tree.
No,
Is it
here's
one
a
of the
path.
wyvern's nest.
I think this is the
Yeah, just out and about on their own.
water.
Yes, I
I'm kind of.
told her she probably shouldn't, and she pointed at a weapon, and well,
All the fog's making
I'm
me
not one to
sleepy.
argue.
I know, I'm feeling that fatigue too, like badly.
Like it's the colors being so low. It's like
Oh, this is the way. Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm so used
This is
to
the way
what
back
I
to
was
town, yeah?
before. Oh,
Yeah, this is the way back to.
this is sort of like where the gate used to be. That last one.
Mm-hmm. That's where the third.
Yeah.
gate was.
Oh yeah, I feel it when I look that way a lot.
Watch us be the ones to return, and the other people that we went out with, like Phelan and Mavis and stuff, they don't
That would be
return.
crazy. I mean, Rhea was just running around back there. I thought she
They
came
didn't exactly
to
do a
look for
very
me
good
or
job
whatever,
of
but-
keeping an eye on us if they're so paranoid.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
going to
that's
not
awesome,
return
yes.
home, and then we're going to get blamed for murdering them, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at our group here, I'm not,
I'm the only one with
not
a
sure
weapon.
we're prime suspects in that regard.
They'll find a way. They always do. Doesn't matter where they are, who they are, they always find a way.
Oh, my eyes. Yippee. I don't really plan on telling many people about what we saw. I'm just gonna be honest.
I'm a bit exhausted.
No, I wouldn't want others to, those who would understand it, I fear what they would do with that understanding, and those who don't understand it, I fear what they'd think.
To be fair, I think the cat's out of the bag. Maybe I saw it, so...
I mean,
she saw
yeah,
it,
but
doesn't
she
know
also
anything about
is a
it.
cautious type, I would say.
Yeah, that too.
Like, she was worried we were doing crazy things.
Yeah.
There he is. I don't really have much else to kind of look forward
Hi.
to. Oh, speak of the...
Someone looking for me?
There's multiple people.
I'm afraid I have, other plans, but if it's quick, I'm, willing to help with whatever. Am I needed for something?
No, she found the person she was gonna go to.
Yeah, it was up on. Oh, good.
It was with the rest of the collection,
I can
and
look at
then since the collection got
Let
brought
me
here,
pick up my
and
clothes,
this
yeah.
morning it's gone missing.
Yes.
I could try seeing if I can find anything else, but.
So, you just feel like you wore out a bit,
I thought it
or?
would be the only other option to
It's more
find
of
it,
a
'cause I
check
don't
up
even
everything there's anything off
would
with
be
it.
to ask
since
you because I don't
last
want to
we
start
saw
going
it,
around
given
accusing
how
people of
the
taking
whole
a book.
climb we did a
So,
couple days ago, you know.
It would ask a fortune to find something.
Yeah.
And
Might have really quick with that.
so you can imagine why I.
Oh, yeah, let's do pink.
Well,
Why
I might be able to
Medicines
help,
like
and,
roses? You want me to give
such,
them
Because the
such
other two
things
don't
are...
really give a shit.
By
so
by
it's the only
chance,
connection I have to
do you
other
know
people
if
of my kind.
you or the
I would be willing
some of
to
the
assist for
Crafter supplies got carried over?
here as well?
Of course, I'll pay
Isn't
you.
that big thing by the camp?
very
If
good.
Joshua can't find it, I'll come to you.
Ah,
and show you
okay
your
then.
skills are
Exhaust your.
I wasn't
Okay.
sure because I was curious if the whole mimic pieces we found is still in there or something.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
using
when
some
you're
of the
ready,
cloth
could you,
for
please meet us
some
over at the
outfits.
fountain just under the
Oh,
sunflowers.
I see. Okay,
Very good,
then.
I'll go with the others.
Doesn't want to be fucking fun, the bastard.
Might catch him walking.
Yeah. By the
I'm
church.
so
I
exhausted.
want to kill himself more, Belle.
It is pretty, and you will not have it.
My legs are so sore. My legs are so sore, so I'm gonna have to find a place to sit. Also, Ulian is lost, I think. Oh, that's Phelan over there?
I'm not gonna go around accusing people of taking
looks
something.
like
There is that one person who was stealing
Phelan.
things, but this seems like a weird thing to take.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's Phelan, okay. Phelan's here, Leon should be home. So tired. I could sit on the benches here. I'm gonna check the benches, see if there's anything on the other side of them. I sort of want to add a character, remind Moist and Sylvesti. But the growth rune. What is Isel doing up here?
Do you know where Toshio went? Or are you capable of searching?
No,
Understood.
Dulcia's down there. Oh, that's my book. I was gonna say, if I'm still exhausted, I can remove it now. I think it reset when I was over there and I recalibrated. Because I don't have that set on by default. Or rather, whenever I toggle it, it turns off. If I do any other, like, avatar changes. So that way I don't keep it on by accident. Although usually I can look into my mirror. Oh, this mirror is a little bit further to the side than normal. It was kind of getting in the way a bit. It's probably fine for you guys, but for me, it's definitely, like, off on the side. There you go. I get the feeling they're gonna look around for me, so I might need to move. Though they did kind of say for me to go up here. At least I think they did. Oh yeah, I can look at my sticky notes to double confirm what I needed to do. Oh fuck, I wanted to look at my special book and talk to Nock. Oh, there's so much stuff. Some of this stuff I don't need. Dude, like I don't really need the blood for the summoning circle. So much nonsense. Some stuff I can get away with, like practicing the archery I don't need to do. But, I really should get... What was it again? You can tell how bad my memory is at the moment. I'm kind of out of it more than usual. Special book. Yeah, that was actually something I messaged Advo about to be like, can I look at in character? I might even just do it now. Yeah, fuck it. Well, yeah, fuck it. I'll do it now. I'm waiting. I'll have it represented on model because, unfortunately, It is a bit. My avatar. I don't have the space. And it's the answer. I don't have the space. I get the feeling there might be a conversation up there, and that's what Java's spying in on. Get the feeling there might be an info way.
Don't tell them, please.
Tell who?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a conversation or something over there. Unless I'm supposed to be up there.
You've been quiet. There's a picture of you in memoriam in the community hall.
I
Would you like me to bring down your whole moon? Be surprised.
Probably about Lily. Yeah, I thought I fixed the texture on this a while. Oh, here we go. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, people were drowning. Yes?
I'm doing the book thing. I'm looking through my Legendary Tales book.
Okay, so what was the last chapter that you were at with Ames?
It was the prompt to draw me reconciliating with a friend, and me being the whatever this person's commissioning. It's not actually me, but I drew it as Charlotte with Phelan.
Okay, were you able to finish it?
Yes. So I'm basically onto a
Okay.
new one.
So, for this one, I'll give you two options. You can dream of it over the downtime, and you'll be compelled to do so when you wake up. Or you can risk attempting to finish with repercussions if you don't do so by the end of the session.
So if it's downtime, I do it next episode?
Yes.
I think I'll do that one because I'm already pretty tired today. So I don't have people wanting to do stuff with me.
Okay.
already.
Thumbs up.
Okay. The repercussions. Oh. Probably just insanity. Oh. That's what that's about. Part of me though is it's like I feel like I should have just done it this episode, but honestly I'm so tired.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello. Do you have time, Knock?
I do.
Do you mind showing me some medical stuff actually?
How you mean?
Hey guys.
Well specifically like how to make bandages, or did you just figure out the bandage situation?
Well, I couldn't tell you how to make
Oh, they're back.
bandages. Could tell you how to use them.
I already have like some basic understanding of how to, you know, do that. Is just I don't really, well, rather I don't have access. I don't know who makes the bandages or the surgery kits, so I'm looking to acquire some.
Right. Well, I could show you how to make surgery kits, I suppose, but my method is a little bit different.
Sure. I mean, I'll take anything, honestly. Is it like bad and like unorthodox? Maybe you shouldn't ask too many questions about that sort of situation.
Depends. Suppose I've gotten more used to how things work here rather than back in Holfen, so it's a little less unorthodox than it used to be.
Well, it sounds like you might have your.
They were like, no, walk forward, trust me.
Oh,
And I was like, okay.
she's fine.
And then I walked forward and I
Just
got
needs to take a bath.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to try and get cleaned up? Please?
No, because that means going in the water, and I'm refusing to do that.
You scared of water?
I'm not okay with creatures in the water, and I have too much fear that there's something in the water, so I'd prefer to
You could
just
always
take
just
a
say
bucket
there.
from the well.
You swear there's a bath somewhere in the back
There's
room
a
of
well.
the tavern.
There is no bath! I have to take a bucket from the well, and then I can take that, and then use it to wash myself off.
Uh-huh.
Are you available for
I'm glad you're
the
alright at least.
drawing that I asked you and told you about?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Do you have a location you want to do that, or anywhere?
Do you have any single men in your town?
I think
This is just a
anywhere.
curious question,
I
you know?
think
Probably quite a few.
Sure. Yeah, I can draw whatever.
You're the artist.
I mean, normally I don't draw
I
the
don't know
backgrounds
much of-
anyways, so I just tell you two.
Oh.
So it doesn't,
You
it
know,
doesn't matter.
for like all of the questions that's been asked in my time
you have
here
the payment?
and in our previous
I don't
town,
think they paid me
that
last
was
time.
probably
I do.
one of the most
There you go.
normal questions I've ever heard.
Five,
Yeah.
was it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sweet.
5 quick ones. Rhea?
I mean, it's more normal than what do you think of this creature in the forest or the
Blah,
world?
blah, blah. I
ending,
keep forgetting what I
or
was gonna
us
say.
having duplicate selves or whatever.
Drawing. Yeah. I think I told you. Yeah, I think I told you about it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
I wanted to make a little drawing of ourselves to have together. Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you. Look, I'm trying to make it up. That's very cool.
We can we can do. Let's go over here. Just a little bit. Oh, it's pouring.
it's
okay, let's
raining.
do it indoors somewhere. Let's do the tavern. Let's go to the tavern.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure.
You need to train better.
Is this the first time I've actually seen rain?
I don't know what happened to Never Ever. Ulysses is even less clothing. What the hell?
I could ask if the guards hold pajamas or anything like that I might be able to borrow for a bit.
Yeah, a long walk home.
Yeah, then you just put your elbows into it.
Lighting also is in here. It's good too.
I
I'm actually
should
gonna take a
have given
picture
you
of
my
him.
jacket. I should have given you my jacket. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
And then when it's one color, you're gonna
I'm
put
a
one
bad
cup of
husband.
sugar. Put a little, like, the size of your pinky. Cut
Where
some
would be a
butter.
good area?
Could maybe do like over here. To be fair, I had a really good idea pop up in my. I think this that like right here, and you can kind of like.
Oh, right here.
Sort of by the doorway or something. I can maybe take a photo with the flowers. You can't, unless you want to draw me eating. You're gonna have to put the food to the side, and you know you gotta stuck your pose.
Wait one. Do you want them to see?
You guys seen Opa anywhere?
Are you hungry, please?
The last I saw her, she was by the gate.
Have you lost your pants?
Yeah, Barrel lost her clothing, so I had to give him my pants.
Oh, okay. Well. Gentlemanly.
I'll get some, mate.
Very good. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure
Any
you
closer
weren't,
together?
Yeah, with the bandits around, you never know.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
Have you guys seen Opa anywhere, though?
Not
They were
since
around.
the gate, but
No. Oh god. Do we have to stay still? Oh god, I don't know
A
how
little
this
bit.
works. Oh god.
There you go. I'm gonna take one more.
I guess you can only grab one at a time.
Check the gate.
I'm waiting for some people to get out of the way. I believe.
That's loud. I was gonna say maybe one drop because that's
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
kind of how that goes. Unfortunately.
Okay, you have to hold that for a little bit longer though. It takes me a little bit longer to sketch. Did your situation at least is it handled for now? With the Vox?
Yeah. More or less, yes. Yeah, they went off a little bit angry, pissed off. Other than that, I don't think there was anything else I could have done. That I could think of.
I wonder if they're gonna be around, or if they're kind of just sold up to, yeah, figure out your situation and then they just kind of left. Do you see how tall they were? They were like almost. I feel like they were almost twice my size.
I thought they were your size. They grown a bit. I don't know yet. They're grown.
I mean, I was there in the other world when you were doing that battle or whatever, and they didn't seem that much larger than me. None of them didn't.
without interrupting, I just wanted to let you know we're making some cookies for the festivity.
Okay. That shouldn't take
And
me
then
too
we'll
long,
be ready.
because I'll like finish it up once I have the general things put down.
Very good, thank you. Well, are you as ready as you can be, Julian?
You wanted me to get into my dress, right?
Oh, I'm so clumsy.
Yes, of course. Yes,
Yeah, that'll just take a few minutes.
Yes, we did, yeah.
Sure, and we'll meet you there.
Did you get registered as a,
down
official
by that
couple?
area, and then
Married
we'll
and
find
stuff?
where exactly.
Okay.
Well, where you
Officially,
saw
yeah.
So we'll meet there and we'll go somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Yes,
Yeah, I feel like there might be some kind of perks or whatever
So
for
it's not
being married.
complicated further.
These other things. So that's always what they told us back in Fiak. I never bothered though.
Good luck. I will not drop it. Good look at that too. Hello there. Of course. Of course.
Everything okay?
I'm good. How long do we have to stay like this?
I'm almost done. Just a few more seconds.
I've made my tapas familiar as well.
Wow.
As one should, but I feel there's always more.
I'm so tired.
So usually I plug in
My
a little
legs.
bit afterwards. Yeah, imagine getting one of these really fancy painting ones where they need to be like 1-to-1. Like, oh, you can be there for hours. They usually take breaks.
They had to do practice.
Oh, did I practice? Okay, you're good. You can stretch, move around, whatever.
Down our way here. Some had their face tested, but for me it felt more like
I'm tired.
strength and
Oh, you're telling me, man. I've been on my feet almost the entire day.
been meaning to ask for updated quote-unquote text here.
There's only one
Ooh.
person. Oh, it's to your liking.
But speaking on the greater
Oh, that's very embarrassed. I can't do this.
the tenants are all the same. No.
Look at it. I mean, should I be a little bit shorter? I don't know.
No, you're both about on the height. Believe it or not.
Okay.
I mean, you're much larger than when I first met you. I feel like you're like below my height, and then you got big one day.
I think it was this big. No, it's smaller. My waist. Yeah, it was waist.
From what I understand,
I don't know how that I would feel.
library is
Yeah, it's okay. We'll leave it like that. Oh, I don't.
So I'm trying to find
It's
some
fine.
religious
I left it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
all my books got left
What?
But yeah, I will find it for you over the few days, and then you'll have it for like in 3 days from now, maybe around that time. It depends if depends. The sort of situation's always weird.
Understood. Well, thank you though. You, you tiny? What? Me tiny? What? I was smaller back then, and I'm not good at trades.
You're up to this height?
Yes.
Sunny,
What's
I
wrong?
don't think Iris here got a cookie.
That's weird.
You
Well.
want to give her a cookie?
Oh God. I'm hungry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Do you need anything else? Well, I already gave you the CR. Nope. Okay.
Tips are always appreciated, but not necessary. I mean, if anything, you give me the tip when it's done, but.
Very important that we do this.
I don't have.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Oh, I am resorting to asking never ever to consult the great powers that be to look for a book.
Hmm? Oh,
It's going to be a whole
Wait.
thing, Rhea.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, do you need me? What?
No, I'm just walking over here because they're doing the tea party.
Oh yeah, I need
But
to
there's-
go do that.
Why? What, do you think you're in trouble? Oogity boogity.
No. No, I thought you were saying something about the book.
Some guests that I believe will be
I haven't found it.
to her liking and company. Well, I suppose I'm not going to be partaking in the cookies, so let me. Yes. You said what is this called?
Pizza. It's like a dough with some cheese, tomato sauce, and some
Oh.
herbs.
Very good. We didn't have this where I came from. Very good. Let me.
Come on, have a pizza and see what
Oh.
I'm good.
Oh.
The milk sometimes is a little bit rough on my stomach.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, it may be a little bit greasy.
You didn't have to
Yeah.
eat it.
I quite
It's
like
also,
that,
it's honestly, it's
though I
like
feel I'm going to.
less of my stomach and
I
more of
feel
my
bad.
teeth do not do too well. with
He was
them.
an ex.
I feel
I make up
I may
some
regret
stuff
that
for it.
decision later for similar
Don't
reasons.
do
Two
it again,
ladies
mister.
like a slice of
Don't-
pizza?
don't-
He's vegetarian.
Some
Oh.
some of those products can be a bit
Thank you.
hard on the system.
A lot.
Show the oven.
Shall we make our way down there? Julian might be waiting for us.
Oh.
And Miss Maribel, you know where the fountain is, right? The one I spoke of where we're meeting.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, is it not
Oh,
happening in here?
No. We were going to do it outdoors.
Hi, Chloe.
Oh, I see. I heard it was raining earlier.
It seems to have
That
stopped.
doesn't seem to be anymore.
The fountain down by the sunflower.
I feel like my frame rate has plummeted.
Would you be able to accompany us?
I don't know what's going on. So hopefully my stream's doing okay, but.
All right, let's go. Sunny has volunteered to
12 frames. What's going on?
bring Miss Maribel. I didn't want to interrupt her. I know she's, a bit of like a mother figure.
Yeah, she's also the only cook in at the moment.
I don't want anyone to go hungry.
Now, believe it or not, there was like 2 or 3 groups in the area. I don't know if they've cleared
Yes,
out by now.
I'm only going to meet Julian, and then we'll see if it's still occupied, or if I can tell them that we've been granted permission to use the area, and maybe they'd be willing to move. Of course, I will do so with a gentle suggestion. I'm not going to make any demands.
I need you to look at a book that I had in a bit too. We'll figure that out afterwards. But it was a book that I got. No, I think you did look at it.
A book? That
It's-
I think your whatever book you're carrying, I'm sure is fine.
Okay.
I haven't. Everything's great with your belongings. I'm sure I haven't sensed anything.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, miss. I'm supposed to meet someone here. Oh, sorry, it's you. Sorry, you just look so different.
Yeah.
Hi.
That's very good. Apologies, I'm going to speak to Emil real quick and... pardon, Emil. Apologies, oh. That was a little bit rude. She must have
What's on is never good.
They ran into me earlier.
Almost knocked the cookies out of my hand. Sorry, we're
Maybe an
about to
avatar
be
bug, actually.
entertaining a private party, and I know this is a public area, but we've been granted permission to use this space. If you don't mind.
There's no way. That's such a bad spot. Yeah.
Hi, we're gonna be having the party in the tavern soon, so just letting you know.
Hope it goes well.
Whatever it is. That.
I mean, there's no way this party would go uninterrupted if we're doing it right here. It's like a...
No, this will just be the meeting spot, and I want people to know that we're entertaining a private party, and perhaps we'll move down. I haven't seen too much activity down the way. If we go off the path, perhaps it would be, as long as it's a picturesque, nice area. I believe we'll. I just really thought the fountain looked particularly nice here. Still view the sunflowers from here. Oh, hello, Goobel. Yes, we're about to getting.
Thank you.
We're getting prepared to have a small get-together, a private party here. I appreciate you allowing us use of this area.
I thought that was at the tavern.
No, sorry. I just requested. Phelan said it was a public space, and we're free to use it.
Oh, okay. I should tell people that there's at the tavern. Oops.
No, it's alright. It's a private party. We don't need any further guests.
Oh, I am sorry.
Well, the fact that they're gathering at the tavern is a good thing.
I'll fix that. Thank you for explaining. Oh.
Well,
Oh dear.
misunderstandings can be quite funny.
Up by the sunflowers might not be a bad idea. Sees at least
Yes,
less traffic.
The only thing I was told is that as long as we don't disgrace the grave or mess with the flowers, and we should do it away from the Lord's house there in particular. But we might be less likely to be interrupted up there. I was just really hoping Miss Maribel would arrive soon. I just really want to make a good impression,
Of course.
even if it's not myself. That's
Well, so much
really
for doing this thing
impressive.
with knock. LOL. Guess I have later in the session, or after this, I still have time. Because I really do want to get some surgical kits or bandages. I thought someone. I have to just
Well,
go.
just
I'll probably have to ask
getting
some other medical people about bandages, because that's the big one I wanted.
I
So
don't worry that they might have.
I
been,
can slap bandages on people so they don't bleed the fuck out.
utilize the space we were thinking. But I say we give Miss Maribel another few minutes. She was feeding the other folks. No harm in getting started without her, and having her arrive as a late guest. We could say she was arriving fashionably late. As some do.
Oh, perhaps. Rose.
Spotted Rose. In about the next several minutes, would you be able to play a song for us up there? You happy to? Oh,
That might not be good. I don't think songs specifically around Never Ever right now are a good idea.
Just something, no need to,
Never Ever?
Yes?
But like a dance tune, or?
I said whatever leftovers.
No
These aren't
songs,
leftovers.
no music.
Oh, no music. Apologies. Sorry. I don't know all the details of our guest. I just wanted to impress them, but maybe another time.
Guest? Okay.
I'm worried that if we do song music stuff around a fair that's around Never Ever, it's going to be a problem. He's been warning people about some fair shenanigans involving him, so I know they liked singing and they like music or whatever, so I need to be cautious around doing it around Never. This thing I want is someone getting kidnapped again.
Apologies. I'm just really I want to really impress her.
It's just that there's other friends of ours that really like music, too much like music, that would be attending, As always with you.
I don't know that that they have power to do anything, but best to take precaution. You're right. I don't know enough about them to say they don't. Well, Miss Maribel, surely, Sunny will be escorting her. Perhaps it's best we get started sooner rather than later here.
Yeah.
And I will be playing the role of an attendant, holding the
The parent's name was
Shalona.
Shalona?
Chalone.
Okay.
Have you seen Rose by any chance?
Yes, she just went down that way with Marceau.
So
shall we?
Charlona?
Nice dress, also.
Sorry, there was
Thank you. My stomach is
my
being itchy.
foster mother had when she was led to ruin, it was by that noble,
Walk and talk.
or rather, false noble.
I just want to make sure I get the name right, because that's actually really important.
Your role is more of a party guest. Hulean here will be the host and primary speaker here, but feel free to gossip, having fun, that sort of nature. Oh dear. Oh, it's Easel. Good day, Easel.
Good day. May I have a cookie?
All right, but just one.
One cookie. Thank you.
And if there's any leftovers, I've already promised them to someone, but if they don't eat them, I'll bring one to you.
Understood. Thank you. I enjoy the sweets.
This is a bit sparse, but
Look at the night sky.
should do fine.
There's so many stars.
Yeah.
All right,
I think if we
let's
do it over here, this might be the best.
I think they'd prefer if we did it over here rather than over there. If they were to walk up on us. Not too far up, though. Don't want to. Perhaps invite something uninvited. Though might not be so bad. Just one more thing. If either of you two are to refer to me, please refer to me as an attendant rather than by name.
Okay.
But should she recognize me, I'm not sure
Then
where to
it's
go from
fine.
there. We will we'll have to improvise. Apologies. She may have some questions regarding the whole she's dead and we've brought her here thing. But we'll just say you had to have her at your gathering.
Okay.
That was something that I actually worded in that letter. All right, Charlotte, be careful. This is very precious to me. Oh dear. Just the blue one. And should something happen to it, I will not blame you.
Okay. I'll grab it. Put it down here.
Being as I'm also the attendant role, I'll take some steps back and also be lookout.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm drawing a summoning circle, and I have a bone from Never
Is it
Ever.
the summoners one?
Yes. It's so specifically what's going on is Never Ever. I don't know if he told you like out of character what his plan was, because it seems like he has a whole thing like planned, but he has
Yeah,
a.
it's- Where are you using it? Where are you drawing the circle in your book or
In my
on the
book.
ground?
And
Fine.
I have a bone that I'm like sort of like placing in the center as well, because we're specifically trying to.
Whose bone?
It's Never Ever's foster mother. So Charlone.
Should be Lady Bloom's.
Okay.
Lady Bloom. Yeah.
I know. I know whose bones. I just need to know which bone.
Mhm.
Are those the ones you're using?
Blue bone, the one that I handed over to Charlotte.
Yep.
Which
Are
is
those
the,
Are those the ones you're using?
the bone of the old one, and hoping that it. Yep.
All right.
That's what we're trying.
So you're using your ghost kill.
Mm-hmm.
So DC for this one is just 5.
I'm so good at this. Watch. Oh, I did it.
All right. Say the lines.
Ominous, ominous.
As soon as Charlotte speaks the lines, the bone glows, and from it, fire erupts. Blue, non-harming. The book does not burn. The flame is not lethal, and it takes the form only for never. Miss Bloom.
Oh, greetings on behalf of my benefactor, Lady Anne.
She seems to respond to you, but you hear no voice.
Do I hear anything? That's my ghost.
Hello?
You both basically just see a flame. It has no shape or form to you.
Do you?
That's her.
Do you say something? I don't see. I just see the flame.
That's Lady Bloom, the one you invited for our tea party.
Yep. Yes. Hi, Lady Bloom. Yeah. We just had to have you to our party. How are you doing?
Cookies, Lady Anne.
Yes. Thank you.
And Miss Charlotte.
Hold on, pardon me. I need to put my shot.
Any more from the ghost? Did we lose him?
Not gone.
We. They're just
Supposed to be,
menacingly.
Did you not see her? She's
no.
Her form is appearing for me, dog. But don't be rude. She's right there.
Yeah, we just don't.
Did one of you ping again?
I was gonna say, do we need a ping again?
Oh, did anybody?
No.
I can.
I'm here.
Oh, Ava's back.
Oh, you are here.
Sorry, somebody was drowning again.
I like the names. I'm guessing Ames isn't.
Did you ask any questions?
No. Sorry, did you miss what had
Yes, I actually missed what Sam said.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Never ever said that.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna do it again.
I mean, all I said was hello. How are you doing?
No. You did say something. You said the thing I asked you to say.
Oh yes,
I think I missed that.
We had to have you here. That's right. I did say that.
All right. Wait, you said we're glad to have you here?
No, I had to have you here.
Okay, saved. You're
should
safe.
Should be a quote from his letter.
Just staring at Never. Doesn't seem to react to any other words. You do sense something, Charlotte. The box is shaking, and as time passes, it begins to shake more.
Is there something I can communicate to my to the Lady Anne here?
She's looking at you.
Do you recognize me?
She seems to nod.
Were you the one I sent a letter to?
She tilts her head.
It's
Book is shaking a bit. That's a bit unusual.
It's so good to see you. It's been quite some time. I haven't been able to write or haven't been able to do anything.
She seems to extend a hand, and then you hear the voices. You grown so old.
I know. I should have came back, but I couldn't risk it. I missed you.
The flame seemed to smile.
I've always been trying to use your wisdom that you imparted me with, and what's got me this far. Thank you. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
She seems to about to say something, and Charlotte, the book shuts close, extinguishing the flame.
I didn't do that.
No, there wasn't enough time. Bring her back. Bring her back, Charlotte.
No, there's no way. Out of the book was trembling like that?
Just a few more
Cookie
minutes.
delivered for a tea party.
I made
Unfortunately, you missed it.
Yeah.
Wasn't much of a party. Sorry.
Oh.
It,
Invitation.
Thank you. It,
You can keep it.
okay, alright. It was successful, but also unsuccessful at the same time.
Well, did you enjoy?
Yes, I appreciate you too, and your help, and sorry, I lost myself a bit there. Well, it seems we, achieved what I thought impossible, rather than what I was trying to achieve.
Well, I mean...
However, I think there's more I need to do. I wish I could have heard...
Charlotte, from the event, you gain +5 trainings
Thank you,
towards
and
Ghost.
thank you for the cookies. It provided a good atmosphere, and Charlotte, I appreciate you, giving me another moment at something that I don't think would have been possible otherwise.
You're fine.
Maybe you should shoot out for the cookies, out for the toast too. They're having a little moment.
Yes, I think, sorry.
Oh.
I collect myself up. Julian, Charlotte, and Miss Maribel, if there's anything I can do for the three of you, you must simply ask.
Of course.
Of course, dear. Don't worry.
Thank you so much.
Sorry we were dead.
I'm sure she was happy to see I
Being back in this
have
room is
such,
nice.
have such good company. Thank you. I promised some that we're looking for at these cookies, that I would share some if there were leftovers. Charlotte, did you want another, Julian?
No, I might go back to the tavern
you.
and get some
take
food.
one.
Thank you. Truly, thank you.
Of course.
You got a +5, Jesus. Ugh. Poor thing, those things never go well. Not that I exactly am expert on the field. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything?
Nope.
Only I see the ghost, but I mean, they clearly saw something.
Do you think it could have been weird because we're here and not where we were?
Perhaps. It could be that we didn't have enough significance to see them. We never saw them. Maybe if we had a photo of them, we could envision
That is true.
them. But I mean, I didn't hear anything as well.
Who else have you, who have you summoned and seen?
Who have I summoned and seen? I've seen lots of different things in Echo, Andrea being like one of the most prominent ones.
And you've had what significance to all of those people?
Well, with Andrea, I get the feeling they were trying to reach out to us, whereas this was us trying to reach out to someone else who potentially didn't want to be reached out to. I don't like the idea of doing this on a everyday occasion. Never ever managed to convince me that it would be important to gain information or whatever, which of course I do remember my tenants and know that Cross is a second one. So that's why I wasn't going to do it a second time, because, you know, I'm glad that they got to have something out of it, but not everyone gets to have, you know, gets to say goodbye to their loved ones. It's a cruelty of the world, but part of the balance. Pulling people back from the dead is sinful. It's like being woken up from a sleep.
I don't know about that. I'm letting you deal with that.
I know, it's something I have to keep cautious and not use. Of
course.
I think it was, what we did was good though. And I think it mattered to never. It's just, it can become obsessive, so I'm gonna hope, hopefully I don't have to tell them why we shouldn't have to do it again.
At the very least, if I see him wanting to do that again, I'll do what I can to dissuade
It's
him.
dangerous. It can turn to obsession. I mean, I definitely.
He seemed fine at the very least after you said no, not again.
I think they understood. I hope them of all people understands what happens when poking with dark arts. Were you around on the day when the beast started rampage through the town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you did some stuff.
Yeah, same sort of ritual. It's also why I'm a bit cautious about where I do it, because something else might be drawn to the circle. You know, I mean, we'd be talking to maybe another Marybelle.
Yeah, the bone probably focused it. At least hopefully. Also,
thing that happened.
Did the bone burn up?
I don't think it did. We should ask about that real quick.
Yeah.
Because if I still have the bone, I need to give it back. But the other thing that happened. Oh, hello. GM. Hi. Did the bone burn up? Did we still have the bone, or did it burn up?
The bone is there.
The bone is there? Okay, because I can give it back to Never Ever. Okay. I assume I can open up that thing. It's not like glued shut or whatever.
Nope.
Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you. The most important thing about the beast of slaughter that I didn't really tell anyone else, because I didn't think people would think I'm insane, was I had a feeling of something crawling into my vision. It spared me, but what I do is a dark art. I had a vision last night, or some kind of prophecy, some kind of riddle. It's always riddles. And one of the last things they told us was to practice things in moderation, practice our arts in moderation. I couldn't help but feel like I was in that category with this ghost stuff.
Sense.
So, after drawing a bunch of circles all over the place, trying to contain this beast, I worry that something tried to get me, and I don't know what it is. I've already been gotten at by other spirits and ghosts. One day alone, I'd been picked up 5 times and thrown, bone shattered. I fear that there's worse than that in store.
At the very least, you know to be cautious. You know what you're doing more than I do, at least with that.
Yeah, I just worry that others might try and take my steps when I don't take them.
I mean,
Never
as far
ever
as I know,
is.
no one else can speak to ghosts like you can.
That doesn't mean that, well, the ghosts, they do make themselves known, them and Fair and other things, entities. They'll make offers and deals to people. Some people have already fallen
I
victim.
mean, at the very least, when it comes to summoning things and that kind of stuff, you're the one that I know can do it.
I'm the only one that I know that can do it too, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Well, I should probably get out of this.
Yeah, I should get this bone back to Never Ever. Take care.
Yeah, you too. You say as we walk in the same direction.
This is the part of the bonding.
Like a tumor.
Like a tumor.
Well, that didn't turn out a complete disaster. My... Is it nighttime? Because it's not nearly as dark as it normally is. I don't know if that was something they said would be a thing. Okay, well, now that I'm finished, I just have to get the bone back to Never Ever. And then I can go poke Knock or even Yugo. I don't know who else is medical. I could probably poke Yugo. I think Yugo's the only one truly left. I mean, Knock said he sort of did weird stuff. I mean, that made me go, oh, I don't want to be cannibalizing people. It's not my forte. I think I just need to ask for medical supplies. I think that's just the easier way of doing it. Oh.
You're crazy.
Hello.
I like standing. It's fun. It has to be immersion.
I came back Knock to ask about the bandages and kits or whatever. Got done with my shenanigans.
Of course.
It's to either be taught how to make some bandages or kits on my own, or just to buy them off of the
Okay.
surgeons and medical. Because I learned some basics.
Surgeon is
Oh, are
able
you?
to create them.
Mhm.
Well, I'm an herbalist,
Mhm.
so I don't actually know how to make them. But no, of course, Celeste should know.
Yeah, I heard about that. They were mentioning in the announcements at the morning meeting that you got lost. And they spoke highly of your medical skills.
Lost is putting it lightly, but yes, I am, in fact, the surgeon. Used to be the only surgeon here. But it's nice to have extra help.
Yeah, I'm. Well, I mean, my forte is artistry and stuff. I kind of picked up some of the surgery stuff, mostly to apply bandages to people that were bleeding out. The where I come from, there was a lot of situations. There's a lot of people being injured, and I got tired of standing idly by, not being able to do anything. So, but I don't have any bandages.
Constant monster attacks.
Again, this place that y'all were at, miserable. Absolutely miserable.
My goodness.
Bring that energy to here, I will have to eradicate all of you. Just saying. I mean, you're
I
already
think
halfway
that's a
there.
little-
The fog's your fault. Yeah, the fog's already
Well, I think
here,
it's
so it's...
going a little too far.
I was gonna say that's.
I'm just saying.
I didn't intend to be here nor bring any of our problems.
Well,
To say we are an active participant or merely watchers in the grander stage.
I'm looking at my little list. Apologies. We have quite a lot of medical supplies at the moment. So we technically don't really need to make any new ones. But
Do we have 16 surgical kits in there?
60?
30.
Like 60?
Oh,
160.
30 charges.
30 charges. Oh, this list
18
is
charges
really
of the
out
yellow
date.
kits. And 13 bandages.
Alright, I need to know where that list is because I do not have the same list.
It's the Excel sheet. I can send you it later.
That'd be great.
Excel sheet. I got Excel.
But we can still have it explained, of course.
Sure.
Yeah, either just telling me how to make this stuff. I don't know if that's complicated or not, so then I can just do it on my own. I don't mind buying it as well if you guys would, if it would be easier, I prefer that I bought some stuff. I don't, but again, it's not my priority, but I would like to have some emergency supplies. And I assume, well, okay, previously the problem that we had in the last town too was that we had a blacksmith that was in the guard. And they got actually kicked out of our guild because they were doing blacksmithing and a guard duty, and they said you couldn't do both. You only get to do one or the other. So I can't join any surgery stuff officially, is my assumption. And of course, going with that, I wouldn't have any keys or access to your facilities to keep there, unless you guys are fine with that.
Maybe we could double check and see if you can join.
Yeah.
Maybe being a guard was different. I don't really know. How that stuff
I'm
works.
also not that good. I only just learned this stuff recently. So in a perfect world, you'll never need to use me.
Hi. Nice fish.
That young lady has been fishing quite often.
I think
Quite
I've met these two, by the way. I'm Bree. Here you go, Knock. You wanna hold it?
I do.
Is that your second fish of the day?
It's actually my 26th. Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I've been fishing all day. I've literally been fishing all day.
She's very good at this. I don't know what to do with this fish. Alright, my bow should be on my back. Yeah, there we go. That was there the
So
whole
my
time.
name's Bree. I am the fish farmer in town. I know a lot about poisons and venoms
thank you,
if
Knock.
you
You're
ever
too
need
kind.
help.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Ooh,
So-
sounds very useful. We haven't
You
found
two are the
any mushrooms.
freaking cutest. Aren't they the cutest freaking thing? Do you see them right now? Look at them.
Who's
They are
cuter,
very cute.
Her or Sugar Bell? Sugar Cube.
I can't live with myself if I had to pick one.
Are you making her pick between the horse, literal horse, and
Well,
You are with your competition.
I am a horse, but I stand on two legs.
Yeah,
You can also.
Rear up, yeah.
What?
This
is really funny.
Also, nice to meet you. My name's Ibrion. I know a little bit of basic medical, so I'll try and help out whenever I can.
Okay. Well, keep that in mind.
What am I supposed to do with the
Catching
fish?
another fish.
Is she going back to fishing?
My guess is yes.
Oh.
I want to
Hi.
the fishing goes.
You're gonna have a fish in the river.
Very big fish.
This is a lot.
Oh.
There you go.
But what do I know of conservation? I'm not a
Oh.
fisher.
Oh.
They've been doing it
She
longer
put it
than we
very,
have,
very
so
venomous.
I would assume they know better.
Poisonous, but yeah, you just put your
Oh,
finger
sorry,
on it.
poisonous. Yes. Very
very
poisonous.
Really?
Google Bell. She's very
Who's better?
poisonous.
yes,
You know this. You've
Oh
been
yes,
here.
no, yes, I do know. I do know this. Yes.
But yes,
Hi.
but Bree
Did you
got this
poison the
to
fish?
cook out.
Huh?
She did.
Did you
What?
poison the fish, Google?
She did.
I did a little bit with the
Which-
paralyzing. it.
Which okay, fair.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay,
it's
no,
just
you didn't upgrade it. Okay, no, the fish is fine. It's paralyzed.
What? Oh my god.
That's next time. Turn it into a freaky fish monster.
Thanks. It makes it a lot easier to carry this now. Having
That's
two.
good.
Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
What?
It's fine.
Second one of me? There's another one? Sonny.
No. Having two,
well.
is yes, two fish, one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Hey, you've heard of it too? Yes, no, fantastic.
I have. An old fairy tale.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. No,
Blue fish?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
amazing.
that's 100% what I was talking about. I've seen a
We
blue
have
fish.
purple and pink.
We do.
Oh yeah, fish are all
We
kinds of
do.
colors.
Their name was Florence.
Oh, that's true.
Never
Florence?
mind.
Who? Okay.
In any case,
Right.
wonderful to make all of your acquaintance. Hello, you two. Good to see you. Knock. I'm gonna get this to the tavern, and we'll see you all there.
See you.
I'm Sunny, by the way.
Sunny
Hi.
the Scarecrow. I guess that's my 10.
Sunny.
Okay.
Bye.
Pleasure.
Bye.
In a rush.
Everybody thinks they're fully
Yeah,
scarecrow, but I don't think that they
Interesting
know they
individual.
have regular feet.
Ah.
Maybe we can check with the guild. Maybe the guild would know if you can do medical and other sorts of
I
things
imagine I
at
am
the same time.
I'm allowed to put a bandage on someone on my own, but you know, there's a difference between
course,
being
but I-
employed.
Yeah, I think it's double dipping pay. I think that was the it's issue doing the there. work. That should be fine. I just don't want you going unpaid for.
Oh, I
putting
don't
the
need
work
payment
in.
for attending the endurance stuff. It's more of just, at least the only thing I'm trying to figure out is the supplies in case someone does. At least from my experience in the other town that I come from, people would, you don't know when people are going to be injured, and when it rains, it pours. So it's something I need to figure out now.
I have noticed that today.
I don't assume
Yeah.
anyone
You
injured
see,
is-
Yes.
when someone gets
Every
injured,
single person in the mine.
we have to make note of who gets injured so that it could be put on the chart of debt.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Even
We
even
can
if
lend you the
like
supplies.
even if I would like to enter them and I'm like
If you
separate.
use your own supplies, I believe it would be fine. But yeah,
And
if
that's
you use
why I
their
was
supplies. But if we
offering
lend
to
you supplies
try
for
to make
free,
it on my own, or I pay for the supplies, so that way you're not losing anything.
that is entirely your choice.
It's
You
just
just
whatever.
need one ore and 2 cloth.
Honestly, it's kind of whatever. Trying to figure it out to this
Mm.
point.
Yeah.
It sounds like something we should
I'm
probably
sure we
figure
can
out during
figure
the
something out.
next few days. Next few days thing.
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Charlotte Marceau. I do be around. Not
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Celeste. Pleasure.
The pleasure is mine. Hopefully we meet under good circumstances and not on by a table with a patient.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. It'd be more
One day, I'm
favorable if we
sure.
were to be under better circumstances.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we head to the tavern? 'Cause that's what we're about to do.
We should. Yes.
Yes.
We should. Do have one question about living. The living situation. Am I supposed to stay up there, or since I will be helping you, would I?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
we're
actually
not
what I need to go
sleeping
figure
in
out
here.
myself, too.
Yeah, I thought that was a bad idea when I heard it a few days ago, but I'm. Yeah, we're not sleeping in there.
I don't want it.
If you speak, I'm gonna bring it to the tavern so we can all eat it. Guys, I caught a bigger fish.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. I'm going to the tavern.
Huh, that's cute. I didn't realize this was a thing. Still wanted to practice archery, but I kind of don't really want to, honestly. I'm kind of tired, out of character, brain fried. I wanted to go badger Gubel about housing.
And last I saw, Leo had it.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. Well. Oh,
Miss
never.
Celia.
Here's your bone back.
Oh, it stayed intact.
Uh-huh.
That the fire.
No.
Do you still sense anything from it?
Not really.
Well, then it perhaps. Charlotte, I know.
Might be best
I know how you.
to let it rest.
I know how you feel, Charlotte. I feel the same. I want to do the same for the other two. I know what you experienced was. Well, what you experienced, but I'm ready for a new chapter in my life, and I think it's time to say goodbye to the spirits I've been carrying with me.
From the other world?
Well, yes,
Okay.
as you saw.
We might need to do it another day, though, if that's okay.
But of course, yes, I didn't mean to do it all at once. No, it's something Yes, I believe one by one. Oh, and Zelia, may I have that, the fine rug that I have requested of you?
Oh, I thought you picked it up.
Yeah, I can go get that for you.
Very good. Thank you. I feel I've been needing it.
Yeah, can I
In
actually...
fact, if you just want to,
Can we actually
bring
just
it up
get
to
a
my
bedroll?
tent,
Just make me a bedroll or bed at this point. It kind of just occurred to me that
I mean,
like,
we just took them from up there.
It was you.
yeah,
That
two
was,
people
I
were
was
already
using
saying,
that
we can
tent.
just make another. I'm gonna probably need another bed at some point, anyways, like an actual bed. So maybe I can just get one
I mean,
commission.
we're gonna probably have a bed made too, anyway.
Yeah, so may as well
Well,
put in one for me too. They didn't tell me anything about my
Okay.
housing, so I
wondered
don't know
about
if that's
that.
going to get figured out or like what. It would be nice to know if I
Yeah.
need to figure that out. So I'm gonna go badger like Ubel about it.
Celia,
You're popular.
an idea that someone gave me.
Let's get going
What
before
if
we both
we
get distracted
changed
again.
the hook
Yeah.
with like a crossbow?
Thank you.
I would love to do that.
There is a good
I
balance.
don't believe that is in my power currently because I need to level up, which I still can't do because
Yeah.
I assume you look
Do
just
this
the
and
same, but
see.
bigger.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Right this way.
You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this at all, never. You don't want
Maybe
a little bit more.
Ubel.
And I got to go bring some water. What? Hi.
Is there any way we can check on the housing situation? I know we got registered or whatever, but
I think that's quite the most
I
I
don't know.
will
literally just have to process it.
You can drink and
So
sulfite at the same time.
you
That's
can
not
sleep
best
in the farmhouse for tonight. She's got to process it. That's a lot,
yes,
and
my
she's got to ask the church for that.
the blood of
But
my enemies.
if I can go ask and see what house we
I have a
might end up
with
in.
Zila and Toshia at the moment. It's just I don't have a bed. I don't even have a bed.
Yeah,
at
no,
the moment,
they
so-
think we're all in. I'm sure they
Yeah,
all
best
think
of all, we
we're
just
all
put
I
it
can
in a
get you
bed
that
this
at
way.
least.
Okay.
I can get you a bedroll to borrow, so
I mean,
I'll
we
handle
can
that.
whatever
We
we
can
can
get
at
you
this
some
point.
stuff for tonight until we get that figured. Oh, okay, I need to run this paperwork over, and I'll make a note for her to do that as
This is
well.
the best
It's
I've
good that
felt
you
in
caught
like a
me.
while, so I'm sorry if I'm not able to let
How come
It's
you're
been a
so
good-
pale
No house.
here?
I wanted to look around the
You're
empty
kinda
house.
like, is that what you're noticing?
I want to go out of character and tell Moist about the fucking rune to remind them. But I can't
yeah,
though. Fuck. It's a little bit metagaming. I want to find this stupid fucking growth rune because I feel like it'd have such funny bits. But if the other two are like the investigative ones that go around and like poke at things. They know this shit better than I do. So, I cry. I'll go look around a little bit. I don't think Advo's going to put something like oh, it's behind the. I mean, if you put something in the bush. It sucks. I want to find this stupid growth rune. It'd be so funny. But I don't think we're gonna find it. I think we'd have to like ask them somehow. But the thing is, we don't know about it in character, so that's why I'm like looking around. I'm not doing a real active effort to like look around a ton.
30 minutes till Harden. 30 minutes till Harden.
It's funny. I somehow just stumbled upon them. 30 minutes till Harden, though. That's nice to get the warning. There's nothing else for me to really do. I don't really need to practice. I can't hunt an armor, obviously. A lot of the stuff I was really wanting to do for Charlotte, the only thing in character I wanted to do was to have the house and be like, I did it, I won. But it sounds like it's something that happens during, I guess, downtime.
Okay, no.
Because I was poked at a lot about that being the place
I'll send it to you after session.
that I would have. Though there's no guarantee. At least I don't think there's a guarantee. Though Advo did poke about it a ton. So, yeah, that's why I'm a little bit antsy about it. It's not really a big deal if I get it or I don't get it. It's just nice to know. And there's nothing else for me to do in character that I can look at. The other stuff is during like downtime. I'll catch up with maybe Toshia and Zila. There's nothing else for me to really do. I'm guessing Ames jumped out early. Since they were messaging me. They were pretty tired. We were up a while. My sleep has been totally messed up. I think I complained about it in the Wardens last Monday, and then probably the last like 2 or 3 episodes. So I apologize for being a little bit grouchier. constantly complaining, but sleep is it's terrible, man. Ugh, it's I don't know if I woke up being feverish or being tired. So yesterday I went to bed at like 5 and then slept until like 12 or something, and then I was up from like 1 to 10 and then, or like 1 to 12, and then from 12 to 2 I basically took a nap, and then I've been up. I'd waited late in bed for like 2 hours, and then I was up from 4 to now. So it's not really a schedule.
He's the other Seal, and he should be in the camp. In the
camp.
outside.
Did you guys see Zelia and Tosha?
I'm gonna need
No,
someone
I
to open the
haven't.
gate for me. Can you?
Okay. I'll open it. They're
Sleeping.
sleeping. Yeah.
It's pretty cool that I got the +5 on my summoning thing. I'm guessing there's something Adver also mentioned was that like there was a thing related to summoning like dead loved ones. It was sort of like a story narrative thing going on. Still, the big thing for Charlotte is just like, well, I don't want to disturb the dead, and people also need to learn how to grieve and move on without summoning. Like, you don't always get to say goodbye. And that's a part of life that's tough and miserable, but like the problem is if people get obsessed with it, trying to bring back dead ones and stuff, like it's how you lead to undead nonsense. And we've had a problem with that in the other world, so. And of course, Charlotte's had her own personal concerns with using her thing too much of her, potentially corrupting her, you know, and she's seen other people be corrupted around her as well. There's lots of people that have running around with all this, you know, evil entity stuff. Last thing she wants to do is get scarred by one of them. She already sort of has been scarred. Stuff with the stamp. I mean, yeah, I guess she personally had her own thing. Basically, ghost stuff, pretty spooky and dangerous. Very dangerous. And she is not a...
My only lead, because without this, I
She
don't
doesn't
even know.
have a background in this sort of stuff.
Going around, but you all have to give up 3 animals, no chickens.
Balin apparently has already sorted that, I think.
Why no chickens? Why do they have no chickens?
I thought you looked familiar, but his beard grew out a lot longer than you have.
I'm sure he had a few years on me in comparison.
They were able to bargain.
Is it just 3 animals?
3 animals.
Moving rocks.
I heard that bargaining or whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I
3
can't
animals.
reach either
and that's
of
it.
them.
No chickens.
Do you need help? That comes down to Phelan,
No.
I think. No. Yes,
Very strange.
Oh, hi. You've been busy all day, yeah. You doing okay?
Stumbled in there when we first showed up.
Yeah, I was actually looking for that
Got my
one.
pants back.
Oh yeah, I was wondering where you like even left.
Pickaxe, gimme. How are you gonna reach it again? It's so far from you.
Oh, no shovel.
I know. No.
Oh, wait, is it not a...
I'm gonna
Oh.
reach it. Watch this.
Oh, it's not a real map. Do we not have a real map item
I'm so
shovel?
good at
Or
reaching
pickaxe?
things.
We do. It's at
Don't
the
we have a shovel?
blacksmith's.
Yeah, we have a shovel, don't we?
We do for using it.
I told them about that earlier.
Checking some
I've
rocks.
got it. See? Easy.
You want me to come
Not
with
They're
even
doing business.
Not even worried that he was
It's
gonna
only,
hurt.
I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like the more people we get involved, the riskier it becomes. You know what I mean? I'm technically. I don't think it's gonna break the pickaxe.
It's. This
We have
isn't
a
the mining
feeling if we
endeavor.
put the item near it, we'll see it. You know what I mean?
Technically, no.
I don't think it needs the skill.
If that makes sense.
So do you want the Lord's pickaxe or the only other pickaxe we have is the Lord's pickaxe?
My chopsticks.
Oh. Or the steel pickaxe.
I've got them.
Oh, you found
The Lord's pickaxe is in the blacksmith.
Wait, my chopsticks
He's
don't. Wait.
gonna-
It's
He's gonna starve
something
now.
that I can hold, if that makes sense.
I mean, technically, you could hold this. You could just tell God that you're holding it.
Who's touching it?
Struggling there.
It's an in-map item that when I
wonder.
put it near something, it will show the item.
Sorry, he likes
So
to
it needs to be a,
scream.
like a prop.
What is this? Okay.
Then you'd have to go
on
get
this
the
phone.
you'd have to go get the steel pickaxe.
He likes doing that. Okay.
If you don't want me to come with, it's just at the
Hey.
it's at the blacksmith on the back.
Okay,
I'm gonna take it. I won't break it.
So shakeable.
I trust you. Don't worry about it.
No,
Even if you break it, it's
no.
fine. Okay.
Shake this, Hugo.
I'll break it.
I'll trust you.
Charlotte.
Please don't, but if you do, it's okay. And I've got
I
pants.
missed it. My bad.
Hold Barrel.
Oh, congrats. I don't see your butt crack anymore.
Oh. It's about. Remember when you told me that Bella had to likes keeping his secrets?
Uh-huh.
This is one of them.
Might need a whisper if you're telling secrets.
Whatever they're up to. He just
Uh-huh.
he likes to be mysterious. That's all. So
Yeah, I could figure that
let
out.
them help him wherever.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I would.
But yeah, I just in case you got a little bit too curious, that's why. They're just trying to help him find something. That's it.
Yeah, I know there was a mound mentioned, but...
I mean, that used to be the logging lumber yard.
I'll
I
go
guess?
let
What
them
was
figure,
it?
I'll let them go
Lumber
figure that
shop?
one out. If something else happens
Oh, they're
afterwards,
fine.
then
That's
I was
what
gonna
they
just say
need.
they can just poke me.
I mean, unless they're skeletons that show up, but
Oh.
No, no. I was looking for
is there anything? Actually, I don't even think we checked the attic.
Oh, never mind.
I guess we could ask.
Hugging.
Yeah, I have the attic.
Hmm?
Have any of you seen Leo?
Probably sitting on a mountain with Kane. What?
Never ever.
They were
Maybe
around, but not
somewhere
recently.
with Zilia or Opal.
Nope, not I. Both of them are inside at the moment, so they might be by the bridge. Maybe that's why we request.
Before I arrived, apparently.
Where we last were.
Yeah, Miss, I guess.
Oh, I know who
Teresa,
they
what was
are.
her name? The other lady that walks around, the elf.
The elf? Ulion? The one that just left?
No, the not ours. Just the lady that.
Maybe.
No, the lady that is in charge of the guild or oversees the place.
Lily?
The other one.
Ugh,
Forgot her name.
Amelia.
The one. Vermilia, yeah. She seems to be
She's not in charge of the guild.
sitting on top of the.
She's Molly stuff. I don't think she has any control over the guild. There was
No,
that
she
Lily
definitely has
that
a
was
way of just
around that I
hanging
didn't get to
around.
make introduction to because I was busy, unfortunately. Yeah.
I talked to her a bit too much. I think I told her I didn't want to get registered yet because I don't. I'm worried if I do, I'll have to deal with what Mizo did, but maybe if my family's even alive.
Mizo didn't even get registered and they got found out.
Oh, well, there's never ever.
Take me too. Sorry, I am being shown
Right,
something.
Levin's running around.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't need you. Julian does.
Seem like it's a
Let's
long
see.
night.
See, I did point them in a completely wrong direction.
Well, now we know.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Secret knows where to go. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah.
Part of me does miss them, but I'm already dead, and they know that. I don't want to put them through that again. So I just don't know if I should register right now.
Of course, we have a look. You're floating.
Mhm.
Do you have a point in your hand?
I think they're staring at the castle again. I'll probably find Miss Marigold. I'm gonna try to do some research, but I think I need to find a way how to make some CR though. I need to find out about these dragons.
I was going to say if you wanted to make CR, you could try to go to the districts. Apparently, there's jobs over there, but it's gonna be difficult if you're not registered.
I mean, best I can do is trade with you all. If you actually need me for hunting, I could make
one
basic
mentioned
traps, but I need to
I didn't.
catch a
I
few
had
things
no
to see if
one.
I'm even good at it.
No, I thought everyone was going to be approaching me today about this riddle with the deer or whatever. No one did that at
I
all.
thought that's what you went with Phelan did.
Nope. We went to
I
go look
mean,
at the
that
rhino.
was my guess.
Yeah, we went to go look at the rhino
Right.
first so I could draw them so that way I have reference.
I
in
mean,
case
that was
it's
my
important.
guess. If you are trying to hunt something without pain or
That was my guess.
blood, you just draw it or observe
but,
it.
normally you have to bait
You have
for
arms,
the deer, and I don't know anything about that stuff.
Oh, Phelan does. I know a little bit, but that's just because I have to
It's
catch
up to
small things
them.
to live. Yeah. You can try it tomorrow if you want.
Perhaps.
I need
It's
to find rabbits or something.
maybe.
Hi.
The thing I was trying to look for was a normal.
I don't have to kill them. I can just catch and release.
But I don't think they're really around.
That should be a good thing.
I don't know what kids
I don't know if those are monsters or fae.
Oh, I guess you aren't able to lift up
Yeah.
your leg too easily.
Is he list on there?
Don't worry about
No.
it.
Okay.
Who?
I
Ulysses?
I was wondering if they managed to sneak past
Oh.
or not. I'm guessing they didn't.
Oh, they left a while ago.
Oh.
They were talking to me and Kai.
Hmm.
What was I thinking of again? Oh, yeah. I'll try to see if I could find anything and show. See if Toshi can help me with my book. Bring it to you if we ever have sightings of these creatures.
Might be down over by Phelan's house. There was a body, apparently.
Why are you looking for a
That's
corpse?
always strange.
There was a body found over by Phelan's. Okay, it was over
You
by
need a
Phelan's
corpse.
house, apparently. So,
He's going
if
to
the
help
gods are
someone with-
investigating,
That's
maybe
not good.
that's where she
Rip
was.
it out the throat and put it into somebody else.
That's not fun at all. That's a tragic thing.
Tragedy occurs every day.
Of course, we don't like it when people die.
No. Whoa, what was that?
It sounds like either paintballs or an arrow.
Is there something up there?
What the hell?
Probably follow you around. That doesn't look right. What was that? Wait, did I get bamboozled?
That
was
good
that,
bell.
was that
That was me.
The flowing white
Oh.
Oh, never mind. What is that? What is doing that? What is that? What?
Making you shot that?
What is that? Never mind. I thought that was me. Okay, never mind.
Who's having Gary mod problems? Something's clapping into the floor and smacking against itself multiple times. That sounds like a bomb.
What? I don't like this. This is concerning me. What do we?
Did someone use my bonefish? Oh no! Oh fuck!
Oh, well, yeah, that would make sense. I think she might have had her bombfish out somewhere.
Oh.
I think something blew up because I hear cooking.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I hear cooking.
Charlotte, what's that noise? Is everything alright?
I don't know, it sounded like a bunch of like arrows or something being shot, and now Bree's freaking out about a bomb pit. Hey. Hey, Kat, I'm just confirming that there isn't a weird bug going on right now. Everyone's hearing a bunch of noises and explosions and stuff.
There is no noise. It's somebody making stew. It's global.
Oh,
That was an issue
okay.
with it being global.
Okay.
That's a definitely strange stew.
Someone to tell him to stop
Somebody
this
just
stew. You thought we were getting fucking shot to shit. Look, it's Grim, okay? We could get fucking machine gunned down in
Small
a
announcement.
second.
If you hear weird sounds, it's not a bomb. Somebody's making stew.
Well, I mean, we got our answer. We'll go find your body.
If you're alright. I was told it's a dangerous place to be.
Oh, there's the money.
Wonderful. Leave you to your business then.
Two hops, two hops.
Creator be with you.
The body's not the interesting part. The people that found the body is the one that's interesting. Bodies tell no stories unless they like pull their soul or spirit from them or whatever. But they said no spooky stuff, so I only do it in moderation.
Everybody in your house.
Man, why is everyone in Phaeton's?
Oh, thank God.
Which one, man?
Hmm. Oh, there's a well over here. Oh. Man, this area is so much more sophisticated than what it was before. Grapes. Ugh. Is this where the body was found?
Apparently. I mean, you already saw them carry it to medical.
I know. I'm actually less interested in the body and more of the things that are surrounding the body around it, or the people that found it.
You have to ask Phelan then, but I guess they're eating.
Oh.
I have no idea what the condition of that body was, so I'm just gonna say I'm fine. I don't need to wash up.
Where'd you find the body? Was it just
It was
not...
right over here.
And it was just... What was there? Who was the first people to find it?
I'm not sure. Medical was there when I got there, and I helped them move it.
It just seems
Oh,
weird.
that's what you were doing.
A body
Oh,
disappears in the
actually,
middle of
grab
town.
hand.
Well, if you're curious about what they're doing, you can just see them over the river.
What? Those people? Ozila?
All three of them. Yeah, they're not that far. They're by the
Oh, I
old
didn't see
logging,
them.
building. You can see them pretty far away.
Thank you.
Am I crazy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, over there.
How'd they get over there?
They walked around.
They walked around?
I mean, like, they went over the gate, but yeah. Maybe outside the gate, but yeah, it was over there. I think I should probably go sit down.
I know. It's getting a bit late.
Are you actually staying somewhere?
Me? I'm with Zelia and Ocean.
Oh, they have keys to the,
Apparently.
Taylor's house.
I don't question it. Apparently other people getting picked up by like cargoes or whatever, but we didn't, so... So I'm trying to get my own location.
I think I'm fine for now.
Whoa, I'm so tired. I want to say hi to them before they go. But they're like off doing whatever that is. I think they left. No, there they are. Why are they crouching? Let's see if there's a vantage point. Oh, I need to tell Ulysses. I mean, I guess it can happen during downtime, but if Ulysses goes to sell stuff, I have like an art piece that can apparently sell for 20 CR, which is pretty damn good. Unfortunately, it involves me having to go to a district I can't really go to. Or at least the district stuff is weird. I don't think I'm going to bother going into it. But at least right now. But it's just like a downtime thing. Just like going and doing jobs and stuff. Maybe the rune is in there. That grave over there? Or is it just a wall? I think that's just a wall. Gym with them? No. Did you just get picked up by a ghost? Yeah, doesn't it look like they're getting picked up? What the hell? What are they doing? Did I just the jump? There's definitely something weird going on there. Oh. Well, they're swimming. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get down. What are they doing? It looks like Salvesti is losing it. I wonder if they found their rune. It doesn't look like it. It looks like they have like a hoverfall thing. Well, looks like they're heading back. Oh, well, they're already back. Okay, jeez. There is so many wells in town now. There's this one up here. There's the one in the farm, and then there was one by the sponsor's house. It looks like there's something behind me in my mirror. I think it might have just been my hair. It would have been really weird because that means it would have had to been on model, which would have been really fucking weird.
Oh, okay, they're being weird. Oh, you didn't see anything.
I definitely saw something.
That did not happen.
Did
I
it
was
not?
stuck on nothing and it was just pulling me back. I was trying to walk forward and it was just pulling me back. Unless Advil was there.
No, I mean...
If he was, he didn't say anything.
Like, I'll grab
panels and didn't see anything, so because I was like, am I seeing this too?
You need to make more.
I was just trying to walk forward and it was just pulling me back.
Cookies?
Huh? Yeah, I made
Well,
like.
Oh my god.
Did you guys find your
Oh,
toy?
I laughed too hard. No, we didn't.
I wonder where the plate went. I have moved it.
I think I found the first one.
Oh, it's happening again.
Two
Okay.
more that.
Go away, ghost.
Eagle took.
Shoo. Is it because you're walking on your pickaxe?
Actively trying to kill me. It wasn't.
Oh.
She wasn't holding the
No.
pickaxe. No.
5 minutes till
I-
RPN. 5 minutes till RPN.
I think I figured out how to recreate it. I think it's when I'm slightly in the ground.
I was looking for Opal, but I can't find her.
No, I'm a liar. I don't know what it is.
Oh, my
Hi.
leg is sleepy. Huh.
I'm guessing none of you know it then.
Is it really sleepy or is it just... Oh.
No.
I should be figuring this out right now, I feel.
Yeah, we should probably go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I'm homeless. Well, I guess I'm with you guys, but...
We don't have a problem.
Yeah.
I mean,
People keep
you can call
secrets
home
to
if you want.
themselves.
Nothing's really home.
Okay. Sorry, I had a little more. Sorry.
That's funny.
Oh my-
That's funny. That's funny.
Ah.
That's funny right there.
I don't see the benefits in screaming into a bucket. Brian's
Thank
on
you
the
for the bucket, Bree. It really made me
I order you to see the benefits in swimming into a bucket.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Huh. I don't know. I had someone shout in my ear. My head's ringing.
Oh, if you didn't know, people found a corpse by Phelan's.
Oh, we know.
Oh, you
Yeah,
We ran into it. We were like the first people to find it.
We almost got accused of murder, I think, because I was
Yeah.
holding the pickaxe and just looking down at it.
What did it look like? Did it have anything weird about it, or?
Blonde, blue eyes.
Blonde, blue eyes, puncture wounds is what.
That was all we gleaned.
They said.
Hmm. Wait, winged? Like that wings, or?
No, just
we gleaned.
I didn't.
Sorry.
I didn't hear.
looked at it.
Someone was trying to check their ears. I didn't hear. We went to.
Oh,
go
by the
look.
way, I don't know if you realized. Apparently, that is the queen. That is the queen statue from.
It's the same.
Oh no, yeah,
They
I
used to
totally
be down
catch.
here.
Oh, but because people, someone was with someone and they're like, "Oh, where's the statue?" And I just like looked up and I was like, "Well, it's probably there on top of the tower."
Well, apparently it's the same one, and
like from the other world.
Well, it's the same exact statue. It's her.
I mean,
and the theory that was presented to me was that she was a fallen angel back where we were.
Didn't seem too kind about it.
Well, that means that she was that powerful as a fallen angel. So if it is the same one, it means she's in her prime. And is the creator's favorite or something? I don't know. This is what Bree told me.
Oh.
But Bree also hates the queen, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be biased.
I mean, wasn't the queen doing a whole thing where they were like trying to unify the realm by being like?
That was what.
Right, we have Reach Harden prepared to be teleported.
They also killed
Reach Harden prepared to be teleported.
thousands of Citra, apparently, to do it.
Wow. Scatter. I can sit down. My trackers do not last the entire session. I don't think they fully charged, unfortunately. I mean, it looks like one of them didn't fully charge, so we're like almost. Almost. Well, unless they got something to say, I don't. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna wrap up my stream. So thank you for watching. See you Monday for more Wardens. It's gonna be 2 more Warden streams, and then it's going to be another Grim. We'll catch you then. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Oh my god, I was fucking dying.